We're always just redeeming for the sake of redeeming, huh? Just doing USB disconnect just for no reason. You will not be refunded. But hello, party people. We're back. I'm back. I guess we're not back because there's only one of me, and you guys didn't. I guess you guys also came back. Whatever. It somehow turned the auto closed captions on, and this music is making it out like someone is having a mental breakdown. That's just me in the background. Like me in like during starting soon, just every time I start stream, I'm just like having a mental episode whilst I wait to go full cam. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I have it set to where closed captions don't work in starting soon. Like there's an option you can enable it to work even while you're muted, but if the audio source is muted, the great little body people. No, I don't talk to myself during the starting soon screen. I kind of just like sit there. We can do a test real quick. Do you want to test? Do you want to test that theory? Okay. Turn on closed caption. I'm gonna go to starting soon and say, I don't know, I'll say something. Anything? Anything at all? Also, welcome in, Neko. Yeah, you missed first again. Gotta be quicker, Neko. Gotta be quicker. Mega's hard to beat these days. He's here like moment one every time, somehow. You guys are never as early as Launchpad, though. Launchpad, I don't know why, but when he knows I'm streaming on a day, he'll come into chat like an hour or two early and like say a thing. So when I open OBS, like 20 minutes before stream, I'll see his messages. It's very odd. But it's endearing, you know, it's cute. Very launchpaddy of him, you know? Doing my little test screen song. My little screen test song? What? Really? That's what that's not what I said though. Also, I wasn't speaking during the starting soon, to reiterate. Like during the starting soon, like before I came full cam, I wasn't saying anything. So I think it's just bugged. I can check though. Closed captions. Settings. Should I turn a profanity filter on? Is that... Caption when caption source is heard on stream. And it's muted when it's not on stream. Okay. I guess thank you for letting me know. Congrats on the 50 stream streak. I know people usually consider the 100s a milestone, but 50 is a milestone. That's a number, you know? People celebrate their 50th birthday. You guys have got me really like, my mind is just set on this like caption thing now. Like, it doesn't matter because I don't like say, but like, what if I go BRB to talk to my mom about some like personal business, some like serious medical stuff, you know? And like closed captions are just revealing all my secrets. Okay, we're gonna do one last test. I'm gonna go back to starting soon. And I'm just gonna say test over and over again. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you guys, I don't know why, because I'm like 99% sure I wasn't speaking out loud during the starting soon screen, but I guess I was. Okay. Yeah, I was saying test over and over again. So yeah, when I'm on starting soon or BRB or end, my captions work. Which is odd because I have the settings set for that to not happen. Like if we go here, and I do a little bit of tools and a little bit of closed caption. I got my closed captions here. And if I go to settings, caption source mic audio, which is my mic audio. Caption when caption source is heard on stream. I guess where the source isn't muted when I go to starting soon. The source is just like turned all the way down. But it isn't like, you know, the little, I mean, you'll know Mega, the little eye symbol when it's like turned off, right? It's not turned off, it's just turned all the way down. Which I guess means it still thinks it's being heard. Okay, so the fix for this is just go BRB or end or starting soon. Just mute my mic. That's the fix for that. I guess the other fix is not having closed captioning. Also, apparently Twitch has their own closed. This is a plugin. You just drag one file, one DLL into your plugins folder, and it adds captioning. But apparently Twitch has added it by default recently. But I don't know. Do I have 2 caption options in my stream? Oh, whatever. Okay, did I miss anything while I was doing all that nonsense? I'm waiting for... I have words to speak to Launchpad. So I'm hoping Launchpad shows up at some point soon. I have things to say to him specifically. But yeah, we're back. We're back. It's hot, because... Of course, in like the 6-day gap between this stream and last stream, it was kind of cool. It was kind of bearable. And now it's 28 degrees Celsius. Awesome. So it's kind of toasty. Thanks again for the streak banjo. That's kind of fucking sick. Does me streaming how I stream make it easier or harder to keep a streak? I feel like it's easier, right? Even though it's sporadic, the fact that you can, if you miss a stream, you can watch a VOD in between, I think makes it easier than if I was someone who streamed every single day. If you miss one day, I'm going to have streamed, like you won't have enough time to watch the VOD to keep your streak, you know? So I think it makes it easier, me being a shitty streamer, to keep a streak. Yeah, hi Neko, hi Mega, hi Banjo. Yeah, thank you all for testing that, by the way. I'm glad I know. I just need to mute my mic, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm glad you fixed your stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, Discords are a really good place. Basically, what you do, you Google it, and if the fucking little AI overview is useless, you go to Reddit threads. And if you can't find anything in the Reddit threads, You go to Discord, and then you'll find your answer. You know, if you don't find your answer in those 3 steps, you'll never find your answer, you know? Yeah, easy. I mean, would you say 50 is a low streak? I don't think 50 streams is a low streak, Bando. That's one of the largest streaks I've ever seen in my entire life. I think I'd call that a high streak. Okay, in we go. I believe we were going to the next temple, right? The goal for this stream is, I mean, it's kind of an early-ish start. And usually when I haven't streamed for a week, I try to make up for it by doing a slightly longer stream than normal. So minimum, I want to get the next temple done. But if we do other stuff besides the next temple, that's chill too. You know, I'm down. I'm down. Yeah, how long did that take? I mean, is that from when you started watching me, Banjo? Because if that's from when you started watching me, just go to the Earthbound stream. Go to, like, I think part 3 of the Earthbound stream. Like, go into the... I can do it right now, actually. If I go to Discord and we open my server, and in the live channel, if we just type in live, and then we type Earthbound, we are bound to beat this game, this stream, Earth. I'm so funny, guys. Aren't I the funniest streamer? Not the funniest streamer, the funniest person on the planet. Also, I love how all of these thumbnails are just completely glitched. They're all just like this stream's thumbnail. It's like random interior, Majora's Mask, random Termina. I think, was it stream 3 or stream 2? Banjo, I don't know if you remember. I think it was stream 3. So the 23rd of July 2024. So actually, no, you broke your streak, right? I think you broke your streak. Oh, you're right. Streaking wasn't even a thing yet. I mean, okay, it was a thing, but Twitch did this annoying thing where they rolled it out randomly. Like, it wasn't like a thing you unlock as a streamer. It wasn't like streaks didn't exist yet. They did exist. I just wasn't given them. Linny had streaks at that point. She got lucky and got given them randomly. I was one of the last people to get streaks. But you're right. But has it almost been? It's 2 years this month. You've known I've existed, Banjo. That's kind of cool. Why are we streaking? Don't streak, guys. That's how you get arrested. Unless you're a hot person, you have permission to streak in my backyard. I think you have to be affiliated, but then it's random. I don't think it's random anymore. I think I think everyone has it if you're an affiliate now. But back when it started, you know, back when they introduced it, it was complete orangey. It was very annoying. Yeah, this is a very bad game to yap unpaused. Okay, where am I going? We did Deku Temple. Where am I going next? Do I need to do a thing before I go to the temple? Or can I just go straight there? It feels like the temples are kind of self-contained, you know? Like, you can... Like, do you need to do anything in the town before you can do the temples? Because it felt like the Deku Palace. Everything you needed to do to enter that palace could be done in that area, you know? We do have bombs. Why is my game so laggy today? Hello! I'm playing an S64 game. Why are we laggy? I think my PC is, like, dying, guys. I don't know why. I think my PC performance has slowly been deteriorating over the last, like, couple of months. And now, anytime I turn my PC on, it, like, my power supply, you can hear, like, a clicking sound. So if I stop showing up in the Discord and stop streaming for a while, like, longer than it usually takes me to stream again, I may have blown up. My PC may have self-detonated. Yeah, my PSU is clicking. I think it's the fan. My PC help guy told me it's the fan. My fan is, like, dying, and it's, like, clicking because it's dying. Or it's, like, rubbing against something. I don't fucking know. He told me to open it, get some compressor, and, like, give it a good spray to, like, I don't know. I want to open it, like, I'm not taking apart my PSU. I mean, like, go to where my PSU is in my box, you know, and spray it. Spray the fan with the compressor. No, it'll smell not only, it just clicks and it stops if my PC works hard enough. Like if I like boot up, I don't know, what intensive game do I play? Marvel Rivals, because that game's badly optimized. If I boot up Marvel Rivals and I play for a while, the clicking will stop. No, not open the PSU, just open my desktop PC box and access the PSU. Okay, where am I going about it, did you say? We did get bombs. I'm just like getting owned by these guys. Yeah, we have bombs. We have 30 max bombs. North? Okay, dokes. Nah, I think our focus should be doing the next temple, and then any extra time we have after the temple, we can do random bullshit. You guys can recommend me side quests to investigate. Because we have like, there's the couple I know about, the cute little couple. You can make their love blossom or whatever the fuck. There's the like the musical thing, like the band. You can get the band together. This is giving the Dodongo Cavern, like the Dodongo Cavern, but it's like a big, like a full area, a full exterior area. Also, I'm sorry if the like audio sounds kind of bad. I have 2 fans behind me on max because it's hot, and I want to be somewhat comfortable during stream. So if you can really hear the noise suppression kicking in, which I imagine you can, that'll be why. So I apologize, but do I blow this up? I don't have like a fire attack, do I? Can you blow up ice? Really? I feel like whenever I've listened to previous streams where I've had 2 fans going, you can tell like my mic is like trying to contain my voice and not have a bunch of background sound. Like you can tell you can hear the noise suppression. How do I blow up ice? Can you blow up ice? Oh, that's not a Zelda thing. You don't blow up ice in Zelda. You use a stick on fire or a fire arrow. Are you telling me I can blow up this ice? No, I didn't think so. What do you do the most obvious thing? Okay. Ocarina of Time, no fire. I don't have fire arrows. Bomb, no fire. I have a Deku Stick. Is there a torch? I don't see a torch. I don't have any Deku Nuts, and they wouldn't help even if I did. I have magic beans. I can't photograph it to melt it. I have an empty bottle. Is it one of my masks? Do I blast mask? Is that the most obvious thing? How do I even do this? Ow. Dog, what is the most obvious thing? What? You're making fun of me for not attempting the thing that doesn't work? Are you kidding me? You're joking. Wow, what a dumbass. He didn't attempt the thing he wouldn't work. He knows wouldn't work. What the fuck is this? This is the most video gamey shit I've ever seen in my entire life in a Zelda game. Can I play this right now? I didn't read it properly. Write down, right? Isn't this a song we already know? Yeah. This is a song we already know. Oh. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh, Tattle? I guess I can go up and listen to Tattle, alright? We got no 7 Termina. I don't... Termina. We are going to save Termina. They'll be fine, okay? I mean, we have infinite time. It's not like we have like limited time. Like in 3 days, the world ends and everyone dies. I have infinite Song of Times, you know? Oh. Do I just shoot this with a regular bow? Oh. What? Okay, I see. So the answer all along was ice breaks ice. My bad. Dun 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 dun. I think it was, yeah, it was one of the like Ocarina of Time And it must have been below a fire, right? Because this is the Goron area, so it makes more sense for it to be the fire temple song, you know? Oh, I'm on day 2 right now? You're right, second at the bottom. I mean, usually, for the Deku Temple, there was like a thing to do, and then I could go back and then go to the temple, right? So I assume the same thing happens here, right? I do the thing, and then I can go back and come back still and don't have to redo the thing. Fuck. Snow. Okay, ice beats ice. What beats snow? Bomb beats snow? Bomb beats snow. God, I'm learning. It's like Pokemon, but Majora's Mask. And none of it makes sense. Because wait, in Pokemon there is a type that's strong against itself, right? Is that Ghost? Ghost type? Is either Ghost, Dark, or Psychic? I think it's Ghost, though. I think Ghost is super effective against Ghost. Yeah, ding dong. Calm yourself. We'll be okay. What a cool aesthetic. I didn't realize there was like a snow region in this game. Bing pong. Hey, don't say that. You make me think of the Inside Out character. It's really sad. You guys know Bing Bong? You guys seen Inside Out? Good movie. I haven't seen Inside Out 2 yet. I should get around to that. I've heard Inside Out 2 is really good as well. Yeah, Bing Bong is included in like that one sad scene that every Pixar movie has. To be fair, Inside Out has 2 big sad scenes, but Bing Bong is one of them. He's Riley's imaginary friend. Time to get a type chart. Majora's Mask type chart. This game is weird, bro. Yo, are you good? Hello? Is bro dancing? What's happening, man? Yeah. Cool. How do I get to you? Whoa. Oh, he's shivering because it's cold. Yeah, wait, it's cold in the Goron region. It's kind of like Rito Village in Tears of the Kingdom, but Gorons. You know? I didn't realize they reused that concept in Tears of the Kingdom. You know? The like hot area being cold. Oh wait, you're doing a Majora's Mask randomizer right now? Are you streaming that or just doing it in your spare time? I haven't seen you go live, but not like I check, you know? I think you have notifications on in the Discord, no? So it would appear in there if you were going live. He was doing like a little like shimmy. Up here. I'm sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I am very hungry and I have gotten stuck here. Okay, can I like toss you like, I don't know. What's like Zelda food? I don't know what the fuck it, like what do what do the people of Termina / Hyrule eat? The only like consumable I can think of is milk, you know, Lon milk. And like in Wind Waker in that one bar they drink milk too. And milk is like the Zelda, you know, beverage, but I can't think of a food. Bugs? Bugs? I mean, maybe Gorons eat bugs, but I don't think like Hylians eat bugs, right? This way to Snowhead. Beware of the slippery valley trail and the giant falling snowballs. Oh, that's fun. I bet that's the exact same gimmick as going up to Death Mountain in Ocarina of Time. You like go up the left trail where you like it leads up to the wall with all the Skulltulas. I bet it's the exact same gimmick, but instead of like falling rocks, it's snowballs. Oh, I guess this way. Ooh, Zelda platforming. Oh, you are streaming, really? Why do you not have notifications in my Discord? You should. Do you not have Discord open? You need Discord open when you go live because your icon needs to turn purple. I need to talk to Linny about that. Linny's icon used to go purple when she went live. but because she's like basically fully swapped channels, it no longer goes purple, so her live notifications can't get posted to my Discord. So I need to bring that up. Like, yo, make your shit purple, girl. I want people to know you're live and stuff. Yeah, I'd recommend having Discord open. Unless you're saying you do have Discord open, and there's no live notifications, which means you're not a VIP. But you should be. I'm like 99% sure. Like your color, what's your color in the Discord? I'm pretty sure you're VIP. I want to get across here, but like I don't see a way, you know? Like the gap between these four is too wide. Like I can't make that, right? No. Okay, I guess not. Ice arrows make platforms. Okay, so maybe that's the puzzle there. Fair enough. We'll go over here. We'll go across the bridge. See what the dealio is. Go to Snowhead. Maybe bring this guy back some food from Snowhead. Maybe. If I had to guess, I'd say we bring him food from somewhere else and not Snowhead. Give him a magic bean. I don't know what. I feel like eating a magic bean would like, you know, like how people say in the Avengers, Ant-Man should just climb inside of Thanos' ass and like expand and kill him from the inside. I think that's what would happen if you ate a magic bean. Because if you plant a magic bean in this game, it grows into like a massive fucking like solid leaf you can stand on in like 3 seconds flat. So I think if you planted a magic bean and it touched your like the water inside your body, it would just expand from within and like slice you in half. Ye who hold the sacred sword, leave proof or encounter. Yeah, people say that's how they should have killed Thanos in Infinity War / Endgame. I guess Endgame, because Ant-Man was not available for Infinity War. In Endgame, they say Ant-Man should just crawl inside Thanos' ass and then just, like, become human-sized man, you know? Okay. I like how they put 2 signs that say the same thing. I better watch out. These must be some pretty hefty snowballs. I mean, I'd assume there's fire and ice arrows, right? What would a Zelda game be without fire and ice arrows? Even the fake Zelda games, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they still have fire and ice arrows. Actually, wait, no, they don't. They have fire arrows. There's no ice arrows in Breath of the Wild. Goron jump. I assume we can perform a Goron jump when we become a Goron. Oh, so we can't come here yet? Like, is the end of the road? Okay. Also, those are some hefty snowballs. They're like way bigger than I thought they would be. Also, a heart container, all of though. Why do we want Hank Pym to do that to Hulk? Hulk's a good guy. I know Hulk's had moments of going crazy, and they have to like stop him. But I don't think they want to kill Hulk because in the end, Hulk is a good guy, you know? We didn't go inside this house, did we? We like looked at it, but I didn't actually go inside. Oh. What the fuck are you? You look like a Silent Hill 2 villain. Ogre. Shut up. Hey, yo. Is that nipple in my Zelda game? That's crazy. Just when I was having a good dream. I've had some weird dreams recently, guys. It's been weird. I don't know why. I think it's like the lack of sleep. When I do eventually get a full sleep, my mind just like goes crazy. I enter the like REMiest of REM sleeps and my mind goes wild. Welcome to the Mountain Smithy, where we take our time to make a good point. I am Zabora, the owner. Pleased to meet you. Ogo. Shut up over there. That huge fellow is my assistant, Gabora. He's all brawn and about as smart as a deku stick. Hey, did you come here to have your sword sharpened? I mean, I wouldn't mind. Unfortunately, we're not doing any business right now. It's because of this abnormal cold snap we've been having. See, our hearth has been frozen over. The way things are going now, I won't be able to do any business until spring. If I could just do something about that frozen hearth. Hey, what's that? You say if we had hot water, we could melt the ice off the hearth. Don't act like you know what you're talking about, you Deku stick. Oh, he believes a rumor that says long ago there were hot springs somewhere in the mountains near here. But I don't believe such rubbish. The swamp didn't have any hot water, right? Wait, didn't it? Wait, am I misremembering? Didn't the like swampy Deku Palace region have like a hot springs or something? Or am I gravely misremembering? Oh, that's post second dungeon. Damn, okay. So never mind. Is this is like a different way, right? I don't think I entered via this way. Barn village ahead. Oh, okay. White wolf foes. The most annoying Zelda in Ocarina of Time. What are those guys called again? They're called Tykes, right? By my Zelda knowledge is serving me correctly. Dude, like, they just like block all your attacks. It's like a wait enemy. You gotta wait and then stab and then wait and then stab. It's like the worst kind of Zelda enemy. Like, it's not difficult, it's just tedious, you know? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Hektite. Gotcha. Is that the strat for the wolves? I thought that was the strat against the, like, the Gerudo, like, knights. But I recently played Ocarina of Time, and I tried that, and I got my ass whooped, so... But maybe I misremembered it as the knights when actually it's the wolves. Yo, Tingle. How you doing? I feel like you'd be cold as fuck in that attire, man. What's this? Green claws, white fairy. Sir, could you, by chance, be a forest fairy? Oh my. My name's Tingle. I think I am the... This is like repeat dialogue, right? Because we did speak to him. We already spoke to him, like, part 1 of this playthrough. Oh, in What If? You're saying that actually happened? Hank Pym actually did that? In, like, the TV show? Like, the animated TV show? I need to look up a clip of that. Like, how would they animate that without it being, like, rated R? What does it look like? Oh, he sells... I forgot he sells maps in this game as well as... Should I buy a Snowhead map or should I sell it for the Romani Ranch map? Or do I not buy maps? I'm going to assume they cut off camera. Like, it's like you don't see... You see characters react to it. And you hear it. But I assume they don't show Hulk, like, splitting into a million pieces from the inside, you know? Yippee! I think Mega got the clip. Let's react to Marvel What If on stream. Is this season 1? I think I watched season 1. I guess it's been like a long time, right? Yeah, I recall seeing this. I just don't recall the kill. Oh, he like expands.
Then who did?
Damn. So they made it like super cartoony. Like in reality, if someone... Yeah, they made it super cartoony. Okay, fair enough. And then random No Way Home image at the end. Okay, they made it super cartoony. If someone expanded while inside of you, you wouldn't like blow up like a balloon, you know? You'd get eviscerated. You'd turn into like red sludge like the fucking billionaires who went on that submarine, you know? Oh, so if I'm in the area, I should definitely buy the map if I have the money. Gotcha. Limpa. Guys, should I play the Tingle game on stream? Would that be like peak content? I don't even know what you do in the Tingle games. I just know there's like multiple Tingle games. I don't want to fight you, bro. I'm gonna just leave. How about that? There's only one Tingle game? Okay. I mean, still, one Tingle game's kind of crazy, you know? But that Tingle gets a video game, but Silver the Hedgehog still doesn't have a video game. It's like, what? What's going on, guys? Oh, the owl. Hello. Can I speak to you? Provide your words of wisdom. Hoot hoot, we meet again, fairy child. Have my stone statues been of help? Well, it seems you may have the strength to change the fate of this land as I had expected, but the road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch over these Gorn around you. Their land is doomed to be smothered in snow and ice forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Without courage and determination, you surely will collapse from extreme conditions. If that courage and determination burns bright within you, then that's another story. Yeah, I'll proceed. You're a child of many strengths. Well, perhaps you have enough strength to change the fate of this mountain after all. I shall take to the air now, flying towards that shrine across the way, so follow behind me. Do not be daunted by appearances, instead let your feelings guide you, and the true path shall open for you. Okay. What do you mean follow behind you? Like, am I grabbing on? They used to make me follow you. Wait, what? What? Oh. Whoa. Cool gimmick. Cool but terrifying gimmick. So is this the temple? I've certainly been assured of your courage and determination. From here on, you must not be fooled by appearances. You must rely on your feelings. Now into the shrine. Shrine? I don't think they use that word for like temples in any game besides, you know, the two newest ones. Hey, Launchpad, welcome in. You like this area? I like it too. It's cool. It's like a snowy mountains area, you know? It's very different. They wouldn't reuse this aesthetic until Tears of the Kingdom, you know? Very unexpected for traditional 3D Zelda. Also, I have words for you, sir. Why are you subscribing off stream? You can only sub once a month, and you decide to do it an hour before I go live. Why? Thank you very much for the subscription, though. I appreciate it. But doing it off stream is a choice. This guy's name is Desmond. I'm sure it is, Launch, but I'm sure it is. Titanic 2 Pressure Boogaloo. Yes, I mean Titanic 2 Pressure Boogaloo. That's crazy, bro. Like, I don't want to get too much into it because, like, it's kind of horrific when you think about it. Like, I don't, you know, billionaires dying, womp womp, but, like, it's still, like, kind of, like, morbid and wild, and I feel bad for his son. You know, one of them just, like, brought their son on board. He didn't want to be there. But, like, my mind struggles to even begin to picture what that looked like. Like, the submarine, like, crumpling into a tiny ball in less than half a second. And, like, what that did to them. The submarine that fucking imploded like a year ago. Or 2 years ago. I don't know. Time is an enigma. I don't fucking know when it was, but it was the anniversary recently. Yeah, Rich People Submarine. I struggle to. I mean, I don't want to picture it, but like, you know, the mind wanders, and it's like, what would that look like? What would, like, it was 4 people, right? What would 4 bodies getting smushed into a tiny metal ball in the matter of 0.2 seconds look like? Like, what the fuck? That's wild. But yeah, RIP to the sun. He did not. That's fucked up. Now into the shrine. Something that will aid you in your quest lies within. Use that item when returning from here. Okay, I wonder what the item is. Is it an item that lets me Goron jump, or is it... Maybe it's a fire arrow? I guess we'll find out. I like how the map kind of looks like a little creature, like a little dude. You could have waited, man. I like people doing it on stream, so I can like, oh my god, thank you, and I can do the whole like charade where I'm like, I show appreciation as it happens, rather than like awkwardly after the fact being like, thank you for subbing off stream, Launchpad. It's very kind of you to sub. No. Oh. Okay. I guess you've started. You've allowed me to tell a tale. Okay. You guys know. Also, is this it? Is this just like a fancy item? What? I thought I'd like do a thing, you know? I didn't think it would be like a whole temple, but I thought it would be like...
Lunchbox has subscribed for 2 months.
Oh. I don't know why I didn't clock that it would be the Lens of Truth, because the whole owl leaf thing... Leaf? Owl feather thing kind of like set that up. But cool. Thank you for the 10 bits. And I thank you for trying to recapture the magic of you subscribing. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so you guys know I've had internet issues recently, right? It's why I didn't stream for as long as I didn't stream. Well, that and I fucked up my schedule. My internet was fucked, and then when my internet got fixed, I immediately fucked up my schedule, so it was like really bad. But my internet got fixed, obviously. We're live right now. We're back. My internet's been chill for 3 days without a single disconnect. No red blinking light of death. But in fixing it, not only did my internet get fixed, you know, it's back, that's good. My internet got improved. Both my downloads and my upload speeds got improved. I guess the wiring was just so old that even though I didn't like pay for a new internet package, I didn't pay for an upgrade. This new wiring has just allowed, it's not fiber even, it's not even fiber, I'm getting fiber next year. But this new cabling, because I think the cabling was like 20-ish years old, has just made my internet better. Not by much. My download, I think kind of a decent amount for download. My download speeds are like 50 megabytes per second on average higher. And my upload is like 7-ish megabytes per second more. And for streaming, that's like a decent chunk. So streams should look a bit better. Not like, I didn't think it'd be noticeably so, but apparently, like, you know, you've said it looks better, so. I'm also streaming earlier in the day, and the earlier in the day I stream, the more the sun is out, and lighting really helps cameras look good. Like, I haven't changed my camera at all, I haven't changed the settings, it's just lights make camera look good, you know? But maybe, you know, maybe it's a combination. Maybe it's like half my internet being better and half the sunlight, you know? But I thought you've been here when it's been sunny before, right? Yeah, it's one of the latest. Friendly? Your design is giving, I'm gonna murder you in your sleep, but I think you're friendly. I want to talk to you. But yeah, thank you for noticing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I've had this camera since you started watching. It's been the exact same 1080p 60 FPS Elgato camera. I may have changed it from 30 to 60 since you started watching, because like it's a hot topic in the streaming and content creation space in general as to what frame rate your camera should be for your cam. Obviously, the gameplay should be 60. But a lot of streamers, they have their camera on 30. Like even XQC, the biggest streamer, I don't know if he still does, but a couple of years ago, he was a 30 FPS user. And he like swapped it mid-stream and was like to 60 and was like, isn't this weird, guys? It looks too smooth. I'm a fan of 60. It might mostly be related to the fact that the gameplay is 60. The gameplay is 60. So I also want to be 60. Like 60-60. I kind of like the consistency there. And also the 60 does look better. You know, like it does look better. But a lot of people have their camera on 30 FPS, you know, and that's fine. I think it's like a personal taste thing, but I think I'm a 60 FPS camera guy. Can it be? Are you able to see me? If you truly can see me, then follow behind me. Do you use what you do, right? In Gerudo? You use the lens of truth to your ghost in Gerudo, right? In Ocarina of Time. I was like, is this lens of truth seeing ghosts thing a new thing? But I don't think so. Oh. Okay. We got lucky. I disabled it for a second for some reason. My brain turned off. As it does. But we're on him. Is he taking us to the temple or is he taking us to the town? Yeah. This is a similar mechanic. Except instead of being in a hot place, we're in a cold place. Cinematic parallels off the charts. Yeah, like we've been with the exact same internet provider. We've been with Virgin Media, which Virgin, very funny name for an internet provider. For like, they used to not be called Virgin Media. Like we've been with Virgin Media through 2 name changes. I couldn't tell you what the name changes are. I couldn't tell you what the 2 previous names are. But we had cable at one point, and it was with the Virgin equivalent at the time. So we've been with Virgin. I think my mom's been with Virgin since before I was born. And the cables have been the same since then, so it does make sense that my internet got slightly better. I just didn't expect it, you know? I didn't think I'd be getting an internet upgrade, you know, anytime soon. I'm not reading that out loud, Launchpad. I hope you understand. I'll leave that in text form. I'm not reading either of those. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, first try. Nice. I am a pro gamer. Why can't I move my camera? Hello? My camera broke. I have no camera controls. It's very odd. Very off-putting. Wait, they confirmed it? I haven't watched anything yet, Broodler, and my audience don't play Rivals, and they would 100% either mute or sort of close the tab if I loaded up the Marvel Rivals Season 9 announcement video. So I will be watching it all off stream. But congratulations. I mean, should I be saying congratulations? Is it a good rework? What have they said? Have they been like, we are reworking Widow, and that's like it? That's all they've said. Or have they like said what it is? Like, are you happy with what they've said? This is the grave where a Goron hero rests. I came here to put up the great hero's memorial. But the return route has been blocked by snow, and I can't get back to Goron village. And even worse, my brother has been frozen solid from the cold. Where things are looking, I'll be frozen too. I was frozen today. I haven't seen that movie, but I love that clip, and I love Christopher Lloyd's delivery. Do you guys know what movie I Was Frozen Today is from? Because Christopher Lloyd's an icon, you know? I love it when he played that Klingon that one time in the second Star Trek TOS movie. Or the third one? The removing Widow's vibe. Will she no longer be playing for the vibes? They should do that to Scrogirl next. If you guys didn't hear, I know like the whole, you know, playing for the vibes, Widow throwing thing was like widespread. It happened again, but with a Scrogirl player in a much larger prize pool tournament. I think it was like a $300,000 tournament. And some guy did the exact same thing the Widow player did, but on Scrogo. Very funny. Why did you ask me a question and then immediately go AFK, Prudler? That's like so backwards. What are they doing to Widow? Well, yeah, they announced the stuff half an hour ago, Rinza. The live stream started half an hour ago, so... Like, what are they doing? Or have they not said? Just they're doing a full rework. Is that all they've said? And it sounds like this. I with some hot spring water, or digging in the hero's grave. But the hot springs are covered by the gravestone. I can't move the gravestone that big by myself. Oh, okay. My guess is get Goron mask to transform into Goron, and Goron can move the heavy grave. There's no use in crying over split rocks. Brr. Go. Bro dead as hell, by the way. I'm sorry to tell you. They haven't said yet? Okay. Well, best of luck to you. I hope it's a good rework, so you play the game again. I've replaced you. I've had to replace you, by the way. You've been gone for so long. You know, like those stories where like a guy joins the army and like goes to war, and then they think he dies, so his wife like moves on and like gets with a new man, but then it turns out he's not dead, and he comes back to the house to find his wife with a new man and kids, and he's like heartbroken. That's basically what's happened with Rivals. You've been gone so long. I have a new duo now. It is written in letters you have never seen before. Okay. Has anyone seen these letters before? Can some of you guys translate? Yeah, Gorons mark their grave with a sauce of food. You're right, because they eat rocks, you know? You'd think Goron society would be built off. That would be like if we made our food, like, you know, like the fucking... We're like the witch in the forest who makes our houses out of gingerbread, you know? Hansel and Gretel, you know? It's like if we made all our houses out of different food items. They should, like, make their stuff out of wood and eat rock, you know? That would make sense. Rather than eating rock and making things out of rock. I guess that's handy, though, because, like, what if they run out of rocks to eat? They can just start eating their buildings and eating their structures and eating their statues, you know? To not go hungry. Hillary 2016, I'm with her. I mean... I'm not going to say Hillary was great or anything, but the other choice was Trump. I'm a big fan of like alternate reality type shit. So, yeah, you know, it does get you thinking, like, if Hillary won in 2016, what the world and specifically America would look like now, you know? So I can't read that. Oh, I guess Lens of Truth, right? Oh. The soaring one said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that it turned out to be true. Widow picker banned soon. Dude, that would be crazy. Imagine a season where Widow's banned every match. That'd be fucking hilarious. Imagine they finally make Widow viable and you want to come back and play her because she's good and fun. And it's just a full Widow ban season. I'm not being a goof. I was talking to chat, Banjo. Be nice to me. It's hot. My eyes are itchy. And I had no internet for like a week and it was very frustrating. And I may have fractured the top of my foot because I kicked a solid object really hard 3 times. So be nice to me. I am Darmani III. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say. When I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, I am now dead. That should be a meme. Look, the way he's emoting is amazing. I was fine until I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon that had been wreaking havoc on Goron Village. Then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now here I am. How infuriating. Real. No, I realize my brain, you know, my brain did the thing. It's chill. As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. Because I mean, like, where else would I go? Like, there had to be something in here because he brought me up here and I didn't do anything in here, so there had to be something in here, and I just got the lens of truth. So 2 + 2 is 4. Quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Yes. So you can use magic. That soaring one also told me that you're able to use it. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. Do we have resurrection powers as Link? Does the Link power scaling go off the charts in this game? Is this like the strongest Link because he has bring back from the dead powers? Yeah, like, brother, you died a heroic death, you know? You died a warrior's death, a noble death, you know? You're gonna be respected until the end of time. Be like, nah, fuck that. I want to be alive again, bro. That's way more important. Which I guess is valid, you know? Life is precious. You only have one life, you know? Talk about Desmond. All these, like, we're gonna have, like, 10 different made-up names from you by the end of the game, Launchpad. And it's gonna be very confusing, and I get confused very easily. So I don't know if it's a good idea to keep this trainer rolling. Sarah, why do you change account names, like, once a month? Or is this a new account? If so, why do you make a new account like once a month? If it is beyond your power, then I beg of you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Any way you can do it will suffice. Please heal my sorrows. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you for highlighting the word heal in red. If he didn't, I honestly probably would have got confused. Yeah, it was cold and hungry, but he still, you know, died saving his village, you know? Or trying to. I guess he failed. What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting away into the song. I guess, you know, variety is the spice of life. Doesn't do any harm changing the name of your account, right? But I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Always fun seeing you stop by after a while, you know? My sorrows are melting away into the song. I mean, it is called the Song of Healing. We're not bringing him back alive, though, right? Surely not. There's no way. Yeah, you definitely tell me the canon names, Launchpad. 100%. Why, he just, like, nutted sparkles into the sky when I was watching. You was thinking about me yesterday? Oh, okay. Why were you thinking about me? What were you thinking about? I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved on my grave. You should read it. Oh, okay, now we can read it. Oh, we just get the Goron mask immediately? Sick. You got the Goron mask. The mask contains the spirit of a proud Goron hero. With a mask with C tend to inhabit the body of a Goron. Press C again to return to normal. Sounds good. For the Goron village, I have asked your assistance. I can Goron jump now, I assume. Okay, do they make you swap between masks in one location? Like, is there a reason for me to, like, have the Deku mask and the Goron mask equipped at the same time? Or should I just, like, replace the Deku mask with the Goron mask? You don't know? Did my name just pop into your head? Or my face pop into your head? I'm just curious if it goes deeper than that, you know? Do what I need. Okay. Good advice. Thank you. Can I smash? You're not the great Darmani, are you? Then just whose grave was I making? Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? Can I Hulk smash? How is this not? What kind of fucking ice is this? That a punch from a Goron doesn't smash it? Dude, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. What? Oh, I thought it worked. I was like all fiery and shit. I'm trying again. What? Okay. I guess we need spring water, right? Oh, I didn't actually read the grave. I was just like, I want to get out of here and fucking use this sick-ass Goron mask. Look at his face when he's in the ball. What the fuck? Brother. What? What? Why does he look like that? I don't even know how to describe the face he's making. Is it a face? He's mewing. It's like he's mewing on us. What the fuck? It's cold as hell. Yeah, it's so silly. The Grand Hero Darmani III rests here. In honor of a great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of a great hero. Will you read the knowledge imparted by the hero? Oh, this is effort, guys. Do I need to know this stuff? Oh, chosen Goron hero, your power to lift objects without effort is mightier than the strength of any other, and your heart is strong too, as it is filled with the compassion that is kinder than any other. Goron heroes press A and stick so that they may curl up and roll wherever it is they may need to go. If Goron who possesses magic power rolls swiftly enough, spikes will emerge from their body so that they may mow down enemies. Fun. Water is disastrous for Goron heroes, for they sink like stones or render them. Oh, so Goron mask equals iron boots. Wait, did an ad play? Did I just like miss an ad? Oh, did you snooze? I assume you snoozed it, Banjo. Cool. So Goron mask equals iron boots. Fun. So is this just like infinite movement? There's no like limit to it? As long as I don't bonk my head. Okay, there's a limit. It uses magic. Lame. I got so excited for a second. And then I got unexcited. Can you actually do that? This is a sensitive operation. No. Fuck. Whoa, that's full? I didn't realize one, like, magic potion was a full... Can I, like, launch myself off here? Whee! Wow, that's sick. What a cool game. That was fun. Fucking Beyblade item from Twilight Princess, eat your heart out. This is literally like a more fun version of that. Although, to be fair, I'm not a Beyblade item hater from Twilight Princess. Like, I still fuck with that item, but it's just not... I've always wanted to use it for movement in that game, and you can't use it for movement, you know? You can't use it just, like, get around Hyrule in a fun and convenient way. You're gonna be bonking into shit, you know? It's very unwieldy. Okay, so I can Goron jump now. I can punch, I can Goron jump. I can pick up heavy things, I can sink. Do I go back this way? I don't think so. I think I go further in. I want to go back to the place where it's like... Isn't it over here? Where it's like, watch out for falling snowballs. Because I can Goron jump now. I don't know how you Goron jump. Oh, I didn't read the second lot on the sign. I'm dumb. I only read the first lot on the sign. I don't read the second lot. It's fine. It's just telling me stuff I can figure out by myself, you know? I'm smart. Oh, wait. Is Goron jumping just, like, using this to go fast? Ah. My camera. Holy shit. Ow. Yo, it literally is Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, I'm charging up my spin dash, and then I'm spin dashing. It's just a ramp. It's just when they said Goron jump, I'm like, oh, Goron's just have an innate ability to like do a cool big jump, you know? Not just use your roll to hit a ramp, you know? What the fuck is this? This is so cool looking. Can I punch? No, no punch. I guess while the ad plays, I'm gonna do a save. I believe I can press tab. I did in Ocarina of Time when I press tab to change the graphics. That's the bind for like turning off any extra textures and models you have. Because I kind of want to look at what the Goron mask looks like, the goofy like spin face, without the 3DS stuff. But it might crash the game. But I feel like during the ads, a better time than any to test. Oh, you've got a 30-second ad. Okay, I want to test it anyway. Oh, okay. Bit of an issue. It didn't really work. What? Yeah, it's not working fully. Like, because that's not the fucking Nintendo 64 Link model. It's like half disabling the stuff. Like, it's disabling. I just realized N64 Link is like nude. N64 Link doesn't have like gauntlets or like the white undershirt that the 3DS game has. I didn't realize they made such a drastic like design change to Link for the 3DS game. Interesting. Also, look at those good old N64 textures. Tasty. I don't hate it though. I'd still happily play the game, you know, with its N64 stuff, you know. N64 textures and models and stuff. I'd be fine playing it, but you know, I'll take the 3DS models any day. What's that? There's something in the middle of the blizzard. Can't you see it? Got an ad for... Yeah, I don't know. It is a weird decision, right? To, like... give him, like, white pants and a white undershirt? Like, why would they do that? Is there, like, Link upskirt in the original game? No, he has, like, Shadow. He's, like, green Shadow. Interesting. Almost gambling time. Exciting. I love gambling. As I oh wait, Iron Boot. Yeah. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay. I gotta lock in. Yeah, we love gambling. I mean, as I illustrated in the Discord the other day, I love gambling. Binding of Isaac has so much gambling, and it's incredible. What's the deal, guys? Is it a timing thing? What the fuck is the deal? Is it a timing thing? What does this sign say? Islands had gusts and snow flurries may blow careless travelers off the cliff. I'm not being careless. I'm being very full. I can't do this. You just clip me doing like a young Link upskirt, brother. Really? Oh, I'm not ready to enter? Do I need actual iron boots? I thought the Goron mask would act as iron boots. But I guess they don't act as iron boots. They act as... Iron boots act as iron boots. I guess I was being too bold now, I guess. How do I get that? Oh. I assume I do that, then I hookshot? Which I do not have yet. Okay. Someone remind me when I get the hookshot to come back here and get that. I don't believe you can take away specific users' clipping abilities. Because as a streamer, I can just delete any clips, you know? I don't delete clips. I never have. I mean, I haven't for like 2 years at least. I'm just lazy. But there are a lot of dog shit clips that I should delete. Not dog shit because like, wow, you're bad at clipping. But a lot of my clips, like people have just like clipped a conversation I've had with them. Or there's a lot of like very clearly accidental clips. It's very easy to make an accidental clip. I think they've changed it. I think now you need to click the clip icon and then confirm the clip for the clip to be made. But like a year ago, if you just clicked the scissors, the clip's made. There's no going back. You click that once, clip is mid. So there's a lot of accidental clips that I still haven't deleted in my channel. So maybe I'll get to it, but I don't know. Clips, who gives a fuck? You know, who cares if there's shitty clips on my channel? The worst that's gonna happen is I'm gonna raid someone and they'll have like that thing that plays a clip automatically, and it'll be a bad clip. It's whatever. Yeah, I don't have a remind. So it's fine, but I appreciate it. Okay, what am I doing then? I don't have the ability to help people in here, so he said it's post temple. I can't feed this guy, right? I guess Gorons eat rocks. I need to look for rocks. I can pick stuff up now, and I recall there being a place where I can pick stuff up, right? Like, there was like, this is too heavy. And I can probably pick it up now. I just don't remember if it was like... I don't remember which way it was. Can I go up here? Oh my god, I can. Whoa. Okay, what does the sign say? Goron racetrack ahead. Closed for the winter. Lame. Oh, that sounds sick. I want to do that. Can I... I'm not going to try. There's no way I can bomb that, right? There's no way. I lied. I'm going to try. No, okay. Lame. But I definitely want to do that. I really want to do that before we end the game. I assume that's like very much optional content. So remind me to come back to the Goron racetrack when it's open. I guess I'll keep looking this way until I hit a dead end. But I recall there being something heavy to pick up. What the fuck? What do you mean boing? What the fuck am I bound? Okay, that's so silly. Oh, that is like really... I mean, it's still optional, right? Like, I don't need to upgrade the sword, but I assume that's like a good thing to do, you know? Okay, can I do anything as a Goron in Goron Village? There's a thing to open there. Goron powder keg shop. New customers will be tested on proper usage. Create a non-boy bot. How about instead of creating a bot to remind me of things, I just write them down? The novel concept. How about I just open a notepad and write things down? Goron Shrine, please see the gatekeeper above. I would love to see the gatekeeper above, but no one's anywhere. Everyone's cooped up inside their homes. Will not let me in. What do you mean, see the guy above? There's no entrance up here. Yeah, I respect and I kind of love that you like write physical notes still, but I just open like a text document on my PC or on my phone. Can I do anything in this in the town right now? It kind of feels like no, unless I'm missing something. It feels like a big fat no. I'm not seeing any entrances I can go into. I'm not seeing anyone to talk to. Find the gatekeeper. Is the gatekeeper in the town? That you're saying there's a gatekeeper in this town right now? Dramatic day switch is happening, guys. But it's extra slow. Like, it'll be on the lip above the door with a sign next to it. What? Like this? What is this music? Hello? Spooky ass music. It's real. The whole reason I swapped the fucking graphics was to look at Goron Link. Okay, Goron Link does swap. But his face is different in 3DS game. Like, very different. He's doing like a... He's like more determined, you know? And he's had a lot less sleep. You can see the bags under his eyes. A lot more chipper, the Ocarina of Time guy. Okay, what's the face look like, though? Okay, it's identical. It's like basically identical between versions. Yeah. For real. Bro went to the spa. We're Banjo, huh? Dude, I've done like laps around this place. Screw the Goron Raceway. I've turned this town into a raceway. I've done several laps, and there's no one. I assure you. Is he in like a snowball? Like, go back to the door at the front? What? Okay, guide me from here. This is the door. Turn right. Turn right, turn around. That's two different... You have low latency mode turned on because you don't have low latency. I can't even fucking talk. If you don't have low latency turned on, turn on low latency. Stop. Just. I'm as far east as you can possibly go, guys. I'm as far east as you can go. Now stop doesn't mean anything. I need just like on the map. You see this map bottom right of the screen right now, guys? You see there's two big circles? You have two big circles. You have north, east, south, west. Use the two big circles in the four cardinal directions to tell me where to go. It's not that hard, guys. I don't have juice, bro. Also, he's saying I go back in the cave. If I go back in the cave, why didn't you guys just say go back in the cave? Why would I go back in the cave anyway? Is there more in the cave to do? I've already been in that cave. It's where I got the lens of truth. Yeah, I've told you guys, like, I've told you a million times. I've done a million laps around this place. You guys have your information wrong. There is no guide. I need to do something else first. Thank you for the input, Meg. I appreciate it. The most useful chatter of them all. Maybe he's a ghost. Okay. So what you're saying is I need magic. How would one get magic quickly? Can I kill a guy? What tattle? I don't want to... Wait, I'm going to try the thing. Wait. Yeah, I didn't think that worked. You can... Oh, wait, okay, you kind of can. This isn't any quicker, though. This is not any quicker than fighting him normally. You still can't attack him until he's done his attack. Break snow. You think he's in a ball of snow? Can I break snow? I don't think I can break snow. I mean, I can try. I guess I haven't really tried yet. I don't think I can break snow. No, I don't have water. Sandra said I did the water stuff after the temple. Can I just punch these guys? Oh, shit. Sick. How does that not one shot a tech type, dude? It one shots a big ass wolf, but not a weird insect guy. Go talk to the Gorons outside of the grave? What? Brother. Can we get back up now? Or is this a different... It's like I'm getting conflicting information from chat. I'm not gonna lie. Can I get a straight answer? I already spoke to the Gorons. Are they going to say something different on a second visit? But what grave is? Oh, that's the shrine. Where's the grave? Is the grave the cave? Up there's the shrine. Isn't? Wait, no. Up there's the grave. No, I already spoke to them as a Goron. Wait, why does the sign change height depending on what I currently am? What? Have you guys ever noticed that before? What a weird thing. The grave's up there, right? Yes. Here's where I got the Goron mask. So I need magic, is what you're telling me. I need magic. I don't have magic right now, and there's no way I can get across without magic. Hope you guys are right, because if not, what the fuck? If not, I'm winging it for the rest of the stream. I'm taking no more advice from chat. I'm going to play on my own accord. What? Oh. Okay, well, I still need spring water, right? But I didn't realize there was Gorons inside of the rolling snowballs. That's funny. Okay. The fact that there's platforms here now kind of implies that... Actually, no, didn't I? There was already platforms here before. That's how I got back. I used the feathers to get there, and then the platforms to get back. Yeah, I got the Goron mask from on top of the waterfall where I just was. Guys. Maybe this chest is something good, so this wasn't a waste of time. But yeah, I got 20 rupees, guys. I didn't waste my time after all. Yeah, exactly. Huge. Thank you so much, chat, for making me come all the way back here. We got 20 rupees. That's worth it. So you're saying to go back above the grave and like back above the waterfall and talk to the Gorons I've already spoken to? Is that my next step? You want me to go and talk to the Gorons I've already spoken to? If so, why? Why is the next step to go talk to Gorons I've already spoken to? As a Goron. Wait, you can destroy them. Whoa. Thick.
The Gorons will tell you Terry's a hot spring under a grave.
Am I breaking the grave with my Goron roll? Is that what we're implying right now? That is what I'm garnering from this entire discussion. Oh, I'm gonna move the grave. That's a lot more respectful, isn't it? That's definitely a more respectful way to go about that. Hello? I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your life, Mega. If you want to keep going, keep going. If you want to stop, stop. You know, I just want to progress in the video game. That's what I want to do. That's my current goal in life. There used to be a hot spring bubbling beneath the grave, the great Darmani's grave. If I had some of that hot spring water, I'm able to throw out my frozen brother. Yeah, me too. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I might actually like just have a guide open the whole time. I'm not gonna lie. But it's been great, you know, over the last year or so. I've had like chatters who can help me, so I've not had to open a guide ever. Unlike, you know, like the Silent Hill 1, Resident Evil 1 playthroughs, I did just have a guide open because I was alone for a lot of it. I might, even though I do have chatters, I might just open a guide for Metroid Prime 2 just to get through it. The Goron hero Damani III rests here. In honor of the great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of a great hero. I didn't actually read battle after last time. Powerful punch that Goron heroes unleashed by pressing B is feared by all. Repeatedly pressing B, Goron punches heroes will deal out a barrage of punches. After using the A to curl up, Gorons can jump with B. Oh, you can still jump. Okay, so there is like a Goron jump. On the quick impact, that so mighty can flatten enemies. Okay, cool. I guess I can try that stuff. Oh, he did like a little butt bash. That's fun. Is holding do anything? No. And then you can do... Oh. Cool. Progress. Let's go. Wait, he does have a dumpy? I haven't noticed. Oh, because he's butt bash. Not gonna lie, Gorons have like the flattest ass possible, you know? Like, they don't even have an ass, really. It feels like where their ass would be, it like their torso cuts off, you know? Oh yeah, I want some of that, right? Is there any reason to use this bomb mask, by the way? Like, why would you use a bomb mask over a bomb? Yeah, they have like a really long back and then it kind of just goes like, but they're like curves at the bottom. Then again, I don't think any Zelda characters have asses, even like the women. Like Zelda characters are very lanky. I don't think I've seen a single Zelda, like a Zelda character ass in any of the games, you know. I got it. Do I talk to you or do I just give it to the guy? Okay, fair enough. Ganondorf in his big Ganon hog mode has some cheeks. Which game is that? He's been a hog in many games. Which hog has the fattest ass? I don't recall seeing a Ganon pig farm and being like, wow, what a fat ass, you know? Oh, true. You go back to 0 bombs, and you'll still have your bomb mask. That's fair. Huh? What have I been doing? Oh, are you alright, brother? You were frozen, but the great Darmani saved you. Great Darmani? What's with you? Are you half asleep? Did you hear this guy? The great Darmani died long ago and is lying in his grave. Eee, Darmani! I was shocked too, but somehow it seems the great Darmani isn't dead. Really? With this, a star of hope appears in Goron Village. Great Darmani, please do something about the blizzard blowing in from Snowhead. Okay. So wait, now that we have spring water, can I go and like fix the guy's like machine oven thingy in the house? Or do I need something else for that? Because it seems like I need to pour the water directly on it myself, and I can't get to the ice chunk in this house, you know? It's behind the counter. Like, can I reach that? Like, if I... Whoa, I guess I can, right? Oh, I got pushed back. Is it still gonna work? Oh, okay. Gabora. Huh? This guy's face is so fucking funny. He reminds me of another character, but I can't think of what or who. Oh, you've done me a great favor. Now then, this hearth can finally go to work for me. Hee. Thanks. Sorry, but we're gonna do swords and cutlery. Oh, customer. Sorry, it would take until tomorrow morning to sharpen your sword. And we're not taking any orders today. Why, you ask? Because tomorrow is the town's carnival, and you can't work during a carnival, can you? Fair enough. Fair enough. Is he? I guess you're right. Maybe? Very similar. Very similar. If they're not the same, I can see why you'd think that. Okay, so I guess... Dog, this is annoying as fuck. Is there a TP up there? There isn't a TP up there, is there? Oh, I forgot about that. Fuck. Oh, you think there's another spot to get water if I use the water up here to get rid of the water covering that hole? That'd be nice, because having to go back up here every time is fucking dumb, and if that's actually what I have to do and there is no other source for spring water, then that's dog shit. That's a straight up bad game design. I hope you're not. I hope you're not lying. Yeah, that does, you know, it is like a weird alternate Hyrule, right? But not lore rule, that's a different thing. Lore rule is a different thing from a game I don't know if I'll ever play. I'm sure I'll play it one day, but who knows when. I'm not exactly rushing to play... What is it? A link between worlds? The like sequel to Link to the Past. But it's a good game though, you know. Cute gimmick. The whole like, you know, being a painting on the wall gimmick. Yeah, Laurel is another alternate Hyrule. Isn't there like a opposite Zelda too? I forget her name. This is ass. Yeah, I always thought they took place right after each other, but they don't, and it's just the same map, right? Like, isn't it the same map of Hyrule? What the fuck is going on? Hello? Are they dead in there? What the fuck? I guess I should. What is this camera, by the way? I can't move my camera when it's like this. Just for the record. Yeah, this is unplayable. How am I? Okay. What is happening? I don't want this side view, man. Yeah, I don't know why my camera's broke. I'm not. It locks to a specific angle, and I can't move that angle. Okay. I'm hoping Launchpad is right, and there's a different spot for the water. So we're gonna go and immediately do that right now. Y'all have lied to me before. This stream, in fact, so I'm not very hopeful, but I have a little bit of faith left for you guys. Just a drop of faith. Why didn't he do the super cool like launch off the edge move? Do it. Thank you. What is happening in here? Like, how are they alive? Guys, we good? Your chimney kind of exploded. Okay. I guess that's normal. That's supposed to happen. Oh, I'll have to book it to get the launch off the edge here. Okay. Apparently, the hot spring water can cool. So I need to go back and get more hot spring water. Yeah, that is a mechanic, apparently. That is a mechanic. The more you know. The more you know. Okay, camera. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I see you. I just want... You have... Thank you. I should have done that on my last visit up here. Yeah, apparently I do. I don't know if that's a mechanic. I don't know if you're insinuating that's a mechanic. I guess it probably is a mechanic, right? Whoa, that was so close. I almost didn't make it. That would have been crazy if I didn't make it. Can I even make it to this hole in time? Or no? Get the fuck out of there! Hot spring water? Oh my god. Launchpad has saved the frickin' day. Can I break these? No. Yeah, if I do a lot of punch combat, I'll need to get used to that because it's very weird. Thick. Oh, true. Yeah, that's why it ran out. So see how far we can take this thing. Oh, I can wait. I can thaw out the like store over here. Not gonna lie though, I will say this region is giving me Star Fox Adventures flashbacks. And we all know that's not a good thing. I don't think anyone in their right mind wants to be reminded of Star Fox Adventures. Okay, they seem to have a thing in place where the fact that this is like a ledge, and it's like up, and I can't stand on the ledge with the ice. I am unable to thaw that out right now. Is there anywhere else I could? Unless that is how you do that, it just didn't work because old video game things. It just said fuck you. The boulder gone in the snowball. You're right. Oh, I'll try that out. I'll give it a go. The bounce is crazy. If you tap a wall, you're fucking ricocheting like you just got hit by a pinball paddle. Awoo. Who asked? Okay. I assume we're pretty close to the actual temple, right? I'm gonna guess we start with this Goron. The Goron maybe either gives us the iron boots or opens up the store, and we can get the iron boots in there. And then we go to the temple. Whoa, buddy. Be free, my friends. Imagine being frozen inside an ice cube, inside of a snowball that's rolling constantly. Bro went through it. You gotta take it easy for the rest of the day, my man. You've earned it. You're a Darmani? How? You're alive. You want to enter the Goron Shrine? Yes. Then I'll open the door with a Goron pound. I'm going to close it right away so it doesn't get cold inside. So hurry up and get in. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. Oh, that door. Forgot about that one. Door's already open. I'm going to close it right away. So hurry up. Okay. But I have a question. If you're going to close the door as soon as I enter, how am I going to get out? It's the music, except there's crying on top of it. Wait, this beat kind of go hard, though. I might go boot up some of my favorite music in VL Studio after this. And just overlay crying sounds on top of it. Armani, you're alive? The Garden Elder said you had died. Was that a lie? Whatever the case may be, welcome back. So does that incessant crying sound familiar to you? The Garden Elder's son won't stop crying. Is it a baby Goron? Are we gonna see a baby Goron? I haven't seen a baby Goron before. I love the concept of that. That sounds adorable. Why, you're Damani. You're supposed to be dead. Is that crying getting to me? Is that crying getting to me that it has my eyes playing tricks on me? Oh, is that crying getting to me that it has my eyes playing tricks on me? There you go. I got there in the end. If they keep play up, I'll really go crazy. Because Goron's one of my favorite, like, Zelda, you know, species. So I'm excited to see because you see Rito babies in Breath of the Wild, and they're adorable. The store is having trouble getting product because of the cold. Things are kind of expensive now, so you shouldn't shop here. Yeah. Don't shop in our town. Whoa, what a sick fucking interior for a store. We got like a little balcony overlooking like a cabin river. I don't know if that's what you call a river inside of a cabin. Is there a specific name for rivers inside of caves? I wouldn't know. Huh? Welcome. You have nothing of note. Goodbye. He also didn't react to the fact that I'm Darmani. Hey guys, if you guys hate the crying, you should all go chill inside the shop. Because you can't hear the crying at all if you walk through that door. Completely mute. Parental neglect, guilt call. I mean, who knows? If you look at how much music's evolved over the last 20, 30 years, you know, even, not even that long. Who knows where music will end up in the next 30, 40, 50 years, you know? We might get music that's just baby crying sounds over the top of the entire thing, you know? Like, you play some of that techno dubstep. Like a guy in the 1950s, he'd, like, have a heart attack and die, you know? That'd be a crazy way to, like, fuck with the timeline. Like, if you're gonna be, like, an evil supervillain, you have access to time travel. Like, travel back 50 years and just, like, give everyone heart attacks via dubstep. Just wipe out several bloodlines. Okay. I do see a bunch of torches, but no lit torch. So I'll have to keep a lookout for a lit torch. Wait, can I ramp that? I want to ramp that. Those sideburns. Are you Darmani? I love identifying Darmani via sideburns. You're supposed to be dead, but you're alive? What have you been doing? Thinking you were dead, the elder went to Snowhead on his own. But for now, please go and steal the other son. Hurry. Oh. I hope you guys don't mind I broke one of your ceiling vases. I would think the whole point in going to the club would be to get away from your kids. I don't know if you want like a reminder that you have kids at home while you're at the club, you know? I'm having to hear this on some shitty TV speakers for however long it takes to get through this area, for real. Thank you again for the lurk, King, as always. I always feel #blessed whenever you show up and give me a lurk, as you pretty much do every stream. It's really awesome. It means a lot. And I hope you're doing well. Yeah, as like a kid. Obviously, you know, I mean, unless you guys were unique kids. Personally, as a kid and all my friends, we didn't wear like headphones while gaming. We were sat in a room and the audio of what we were playing was coming from our TV speakers, you know? It was all playing aloud, so if a family member were to walk past the room, they'd hear what we were playing. I'm just picturing like some kid in the year 2000. It's like entering Goron Town and just having this blasting from their TV speakers. And their mom and dad are like, what the fuck is Jerry doing? Look at him! That is a weirdly detailed mouth cavity, and I'm very uncomfortable right now. But besides that, you're adorable. Look at him, he's so like pudgy and like... Oh, Darmani, you're alive. This is wonderful, but there's no time for catching up. If something isn't done right now about that crying, look at this. The torch that was just lit has gone out. Again with that terrible crying. No, I need that torch. Dude, this is so loud. Those side vents, aren't you, Darmani? You're supposed to be dead, but you're alive? The elder was troubled because he thought you were dead. I'm troubled too. The elder went to Snowhead and hasn't come back. Now his son is so lonely he won't stop crying. If you don't find the Goron Elder and ask him to come back, I'll never be able to sleep. And it just keeps getting colder outside. Even in here, it is so cold that we could freeze. Okay, bro, stop. Why, daddy, I'm cold, daddy. Darmy, where is my daddy? Where's my daddy? I don't know, bro. Dude, what about Hylian Link? That make a difference? No. What if I play the Song of Healing? I hadn't pulled out the Ocarina as a Goron yet. Whoa, dude, this is sick. It didn't make the sound though, so I assume they don't care about my music. The Song of Healing would do nothing. Okay, so I guess the opposite is the case. I'm supposed to bring a light from somewhere else to the room rather than the opposite. Is there a light? There's not a light in the shop, is there? Night of the final day. Whoop. Torch? No. Yeah, I gotta find a way to light the torches. But I assume I gotta bring a light from elsewhere? Like outside, maybe? I don't recall seeing a light out here. Wait, won't the door close if I do that? I don't have a way to light a light in my inventory. I have bombs. Can I do anything while I'm in here? Or should I leave? Oh, I had to talk to David to get a story flag and then I leave. Okay. So it's weird when Zelda does that. Like you go to a place, do nothing there really besides talking to a person, then leave, and that triggers a new thing. I kind of like it when doing things triggers new things, you know? Is it this guy? Ow. Do I re-talk to this guy? Or no? I mean, I don't have hot spring water, so I guess I can't. You hit most with Zelda, you wish there weren't story flags. Yeah, I think that's one thing that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do very well. Is there's a lot more freedom, and there is less story flags. Like, I think the best Zelda game of all time would combine Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time. Which might be what this remake is. I don't know how different the remake's going to be, but if the remake includes some Breath of the Wild type stuff, it could be the perfect Zelda game. I don't see myself putting it above Wind Waker, but I wouldn't be surprised if this Ocarina of Time remake is my second favorite Zelda. Randomizer stone story flags. Oh, okay, cool. I haven't done one yet. I might be doing a Ocarina of Time randomizer with a friend off stream at some point. That was on the way to the dungeon. Oh, I see. So I can go to the dungeon now, right? That was some clean steering. And pat myself on the back for that. Or the shoulder, I guess. Oh, he won't have made it there. Okay. But he will be there at some point during this last 12 hours, right? Also, how do I feed this guy? This guy's just been stood there hungry and cold for the last, like, 24 hours. How are you not starved? You know? How are you still alive? Okay, so should I skip time or should I... Oh, you think he is under a power store right now? So you're saying he's in a snowball around here somewhere? Should I go back to day one, maybe? Oh, there we go. Bro, you're old as fuck. What are you doing, bruh? You're way too old to be going on this venture. You're gonna freeze to death. Okay, I don't have the means to unfreeze you. This is not the right way. Wait, no, is it the right way? Oh, it is. Hope he's not moved by the time I get back. Hope he's still there. Okay, okay. Should have time, right? Remind me again, did the original game have the song to slow down time? Or is that a 3DS, 3DS PC port thing? Buddy, I don't have all day. My water's gonna go cold. I think it's this one, right? When you speed up, you can pick whatever time you skip. That's all that was changed. Okay, it's kind of cool that the original N64 game had like a quality of life song, you know? It was very un-N64 to have a song that slows down the progression of time to make things easier, you know? Kind of cool. Kind of wish the Dead Rising franchise had like a slow down time song, you know? I love the Dead Rising franchise, and I feel like the time limit isn't integral, and it was removed from 4, and that was like a big issue and a big like point of contention with Dead Rising 4. But I do feel like I wish there was a way around the time limit like there is in this game. Because I do wish I could do everything easier, you know? And it does suck to run out of time and have to redo a big chunk of content in those games. What was I doing? Ah, is it already this late? I must hurry. Oh, you're Damani. But you're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? Maybe this is also the doing of Snowhead's magic power. I've been made a fool of. But that's impossible. I refuse to flinch. If I can see past the illusion, you'll vanish in an instant. What? My son is crying because he misses me. Why do you know that? My son misses me. Oop, forget me, my child. Your father has work to do. Darmani, be you a ghost or a figment of my imagination, I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, then please quietly sing my son to sleep with a song I'm about to play on my drum. It is the very same melody that was often played for you when you were young. No wonder you got fucking stuck and you've been traveling so slow. You're old as fuck and you're carrying a big ass hefty drum on your travels? Huh? Let me play it once more. Is it really 3 notes? That's it? Kind of a banger 3 notes though. It's no good. I can't remember. I can remember only the beginning. You know, just play that twice. Oh. And suppose skipping forward was like before bonfire resting. You had a small number of very arbitrary time stops. Fair enough. Cute. Lullaby intro. Lullaby intro is interesting. That implies there's more to the track, you know? You learn the lullaby intro. The soothing melody of a thoughtful father. It's not that I forget it. It's just so cold that I can't play very well. At any rate, I'm counting on you. I won't let you down. Okay, so back to... A lot of back and forth in this snowy region of the game. Hey Jason, welcome in. This is not in this is not the 3DS version. It is the PC version. Just with a 3DS texture pack and the 3DS models because they're snazzy and I prefer them. Welcome in. 2 ship, 2 Harkinian, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot there's 2 separate versions of Majora's Mask on PC, right? I forgot those 2 decomps. And I would stick with the Ship of Harkinian, 2 Ship, 2 Harkinian, like that team for PC ports. They just seem to be like the best at what they do, you know? But then again, I don't know much about the other decomps, so I'm sure it's great also. It's like how there's gonna be 2 Twilight Princess decomps, right? You got Dusklight, and then there's this other one coming out, like Courage Reborn or something, right? Brother. But... Why am I not building speed? What is happening? Goron Link. What? Oh, I have no fuck. Okay. I have no. I have no magic. Do keys drop magic? Is that? Okay, apparently keys go invisible. I lost it. Fucking. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go back in here and find some magic. I've heard of Archipelago, but I don't know what that is. What is that? Is there anything similar to that in here? I'm just wondering where I recognize that name from. Is that like an Ocarina of Time? Ship of Harkinian option? Yeah. Heart. Magic. I like how one magic bottle fully fills you up. It's very nice. That's where I recognize the name from. What is it, though? I love PC ports. I'm not really one who, like, delves into that kind of thing, you know? Like, I've never done a randomizer. I've never done a crowd control. Although I do plan to at some point. Like, if I ever revisit these games, I'd tend to only play a game once on stream. Like, I beat a game once. I need to lock in. I tend to beat a game once and never go back. But if I ever do go back for whatever reason, it will have to be, like, something special, like a randomizer or a crowd control. Or I don't know if I've seen it done before. I'm sure I have at least once. But a randomizer and crowd control at the same time. But honestly, that kind of sounds like a nightmare. That kind of sounds awful. I got sniped mid-air. What is happening, guys? Okay, I'm just gonna get my magic thrower now. What the fuck? This is not going well. This is the worst. Getting to this temple is gone. No, not the temple though. Wait, is this even the right way, is it? I'm not going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I just read your message, Banjo. It's the other way. It is town time still. There we go. This way. Okay, so Archipelago is another way to randomize. I think I've heard that, like Archipelago randomizer or whatever. This way. Right? No head? No. This way? This way. Oh, you're right. I do have an owl. I think. Yeah, I do. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Archipelago?
Do you know what time it is?
No. It's a multi-game, multi-word randomizer. I just play a randomized version of your favorite game in the same multiplayer lobby with people playing different games. Your randomizer may appear in other games. I'll get to you in 1 second. Picking up one of these other games, items will send it back to the world from whence it came. That sounds fucking insane. What? I need to look into that. I don't know if I'll play it, but like that concept? Like, how does that work? Like, what is it? Any game with any game, or is it like does it have to be like a Zelda game with a Zelda game? I mean, you said Ocarina of Time and Pokemon. That's what's like you're playing through Fire Red and you can find the hookshot, and it'll give the person playing Ocarina of Time the hookshot, and someone in Ocarina of Time can find the Silphco badge or whatever the fuck, and it'll give the Fire Red player that. What? That's insane that exists. I will have to look into that. No wonder you're into that. Just the concept alone. Like, describing it out loud is cool. So I can imagine seeing it is also pretty fucking cool. Okay. This didn't help, by the way. But I mean, I guess it reminded me of which way to go. It's this way, right? Up here? Or is this... No, it's not this way. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll get there, we'll get there. Banjo understands. Banjo understands. He might be frustrated, but he gets it, you know. New person comes in, I gotta give them the love, you know. Hey, we're here in like no time at all. It's fine. Nobody panic. Is the door still open, by the way, or are we... Okay. Why does he close it? I guess whatever, like the draft or whatever. It's a video game. Who cares? Why are you closing the door because of the draft? Just extra work for the player, you know? Can I punch this, by the way? Okay, that's handy. I didn't get fucking hot spring water. Oh my god. Okay, I can open it myself. I hope so. Because if I can, I need to leave, go get hot spring water, and then come back. It is not looking good. Can I, like, ram into it real hard? Ground pound. Oh. Does anyone tell you about the ability to do that? Or is that like a fun thing you can find out yourself as a player? Oh, so you like see his animation, you're like, oh, look at the animation, he's doing the roll slam, so maybe I can roll slam myself. Before he tells you, like, if you don't even break his snowball and thaw him out for him to open it the first time, can you do the slam and open it yourself before that even happens? I did read them, but time has passed since then. Also, I haven't really used the ground pound much. I assume you can use it in combat, maybe? I've just been punching if I need to do combat as a Goron, you know? That's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. Oh god, please don't. Kind of adorable in a weird way, but also kind of unsettling slightly. But it's not this game, you know, kind of like most of the game, like kind of unsettling, but in a good way, you know. Yeah, the Goron Mask has a lot of stuff going on. You got like punches, and the punches have like a combo. You've got your roll, which builds up speed to like break stuff, and you've got your roll slam. You know, there's quite a few things going on. Whereas like the Deku scrub outfit is just like bounce on water, do spin, get inside plant. It's just like Daddy's right beside me. We saved the day, guys. Through saving the world, we stopped a baby from crying, and I think that's an accomplishment worth more than saving a million Hyrules, you know. What is this camera angle? What the fuck? The lullaby intro became the Goron lullaby. This lullaby blankets listeners and calm while making eyelids grow heavy. My eyelids are heavy right now. Holy shit. My eyes have been getting worse and worse recently. My eyes are just so tired and itchy. And wait, everyone fell asleep? Guys. Aha, so the Gorons fall asleep if they hear Goron's lullaby. That's convenient. Interesting. I wonder what that's going to be used for, you know? Because we're going to use that lullaby again. Because we just like officially learned it. So we're going to use that again for something else. I'm wondering if like the boss for the temple is a Goron, and we use the lullaby to like stun the boss. I doubt it though. I don't think they've never once made you play a song during a boss fight in a Zelda game. So I don't think they'll do that here. You know. Oh yeah, I've got not long left until the world gets blown up, but it's fine. We've made progress and stuff. Oh, that lit the torches in here? Oh, and they woke up immediately. Okay. Thank you for helping me notice. I appreciate it. Because I did not. What is the point in this ramp, by the way? The ramp into the, like, destroyable things on the ceiling? What's the purpose of that? Oh, wait. I'm going to guess. I'm going to light all these torches. That thing up there is going to start rotating. And then I need to do my Goron spin jump to break all of them. And then once I break all of them, I'll get the item I need for the temple. I think I'm right on the money there. right on the marbles. Spoilers. I just spoiled myself. Okay. Oh, I also need... Actually, wait, can I break rocks as a Goron? Surely I can, right? Am I fucked, by the way? Am I gonna have to redo a bunch of shit? Or am I good? I'm clearly not wrong. Yeah, not a single rock has had anything inside of it, so I'm gonna break these vases instead. There you go. Or vases. However you decide to pronounce it. Okay. And then can I do this in time, guys? Place your bets. Speaking of betting, I need to do your gambling still. Launchpad. Oh wait, the food for the guy, right? Wait, do they always have food in them, or is it just like I bring the food to the guy, then the guy gives me the item for the temple? Oh god. I didn't really want to do this under like a tight schedule, but it looks like we are doing it under a tight schedule. So we're fine though. We'll get there in time, right? The distance isn't that grand. So wait, did I... Nice try, Al. And good morning? Yeah, good morning, right? Yes. Only just. I think it's good morning for you only just, right? You got like 8 minutes until it's afternoon. Unless I'm overestimating how far west you are. Like what time zone you're in. I mean, hey, at least that, you know, it didn't get me. But if it gets a chatter, you know, you don't feel like you've entirely wasted your points. It is very convincing. It is really convincing. So are you saying that I got the food from the correct singular pot on my first try? But I just got very lucky? Is that what just happened? Break the first one before lighting the torches. You find it easy because it's the next one.
5 minutes
roulette style, and I got very lucky. Like I got it first try.
The game is over forever, and there is nothing you or anyone can do, and Michael will.
That would be a crit. Could you do that? There's no way you could do. Could you beat the entire game? Hello? There you go. Could you beat the entire game without doing a single reset? Is that possible? Really? I got it first try? How many vases were there? There was at least 5, right? Damn. Hitting that 20% chance. Goated. Does the guy who did it before probably glitched it? Yeah, I doubt that's doable without glitches, right? There's no way. Oh, the first reset? But besides the first reset, is it possible to beat the game without a second, you know, without doing an optional reset? Because you need to do the first reset, you know, at the start of the game, you know, when you go up to the top to see Michael. 2 p.m. Okay, I did overestimate how you're in the middle time zone, right? Like you're in between California and New York time zone, whatever the middle one's called. I don't know. There's the EST, which is, you know, like Montreal, New York type area, and then there's PDT. I don't know if PDT is the middle or the west. I don't have any friends that are like middle or west, you know. 4. There's not 3. There's 4. Damn. I guess America is pretty big. That's it. It's so good that I dream about it. Dodongo's Caverns, finest quality rock cell line. Damn, that's fun. That's a fun tie-in. Implying that they travel all the way to Dodongo's Cavern to dig up some rock because it tastes better there. Yeah, Pacific. Pacific, Mountain, Central, Eastern. Mountain? The fuck is Mountain Time? I've never heard of Mountain Time before. I've heard of Pacific, Central, and Eastern. Never heard of Mountain. Mountain and Central don't count. Yeah, I don't know if that's... Name a place. The Rocky Mountains? Are you saying there's like an area where no one lives? It's just mountains and it has its own time zone? This is my absolute favorite. Blessed be this meal. Cute. Oh, my energy has returned to me. I'm coming down now. Wait one moment. Can I have the I-20 for the temple, please? This feels like one big fucking giant's knife, bigger on sword quests, you know? That's what this, like, region has felt like so far. Oh, I wondered who it might be. Why, if it isn't Darmani, you are alive? Yes, I see. That is the reason why you knew my favorite food. All Gorons have the same favorite food. You all eat rock. What do you like? Oh, I almost forgot. Please accept this as a token of gratitude. Oh, another mask. Don Gero's mask. It looks just like Don Gero, conductor of the Frog Choir. Okay. It's crafted so well that no one would even think twice if you were to direct the Frog Choir. Okay, there was kind of a Frog Choir in Ocarina of Time. You know, like you go like along Zora's River. There's like the frogs you play all the different music to like get different unlocks. I hope that spring will come soon so that I can hear the frogs' enthusiastic performance. Hope as I might, it's still cold. I'm going back to Goron Village. Like, I'm good, right? I'm good. Now that I got that, it's fine if I reset. Oh, should I keep going? Should I reset now or should I keep going? I feel like there's no reason to keep going, right? I may as well reset. How many people live in the Rocky Mountains? Is it like highly populated? I guess Switzerland is pretty mountainous, right? Fair enough. Well, after I bank, where I do have the enhancement turned on where I don't need to bank. But I may as well, right? Because banking still has, even though, like, that's why I turned it on. Because even though it does negate needing to bank your money, there is still the banking mechanic where, like, if you bank a certain amount, you get things, right? Oh, Colorado. Wait a minute. That's where Fallout Season 3 takes place. That's cool. Okay, what the fuck is this place? Where is the bank? I'll find it. Don't worry. I'll find it. I think it's all the way on the west, right? Look like out this fucking thing now so I can, like, travel at the speed of sound around Locktown. Crazy, this movement. I love it. Okay, I believe it's this way. Am I correct? Yes, I am. Wow. Look at me go. I love being right about things. It makes me happy. It's like rubbed my chin. Wait, how does this guy work? Does he like he just breaks time and space? I don't have that much, but what? I'm surprised there's not like a mechanic in place for it. Like, it's like you don't have 99, so I'll take 95, but apparently not. Stamps your forehead. It just looked like he like reached over and was like giving me like a little chin scrunch, you know? Okay, and then I reset with I forget which song. Just the Song of Time? Right. He just breaks time and space. Fair enough. I guess they had to break logic in some places, right? To give the player a fun gameplay experience, you know? If it made perfect sense, I bet there'd be like, you know, there'd be some really unfun bullshit. I mean, the base game has some, you know, debatably unfun bullshit that I have turned off, you know? Like not keeping half your stuff. Which I don't get. Like, why in the vanilla game do you keep half your inventory but not the rest of it? Like, either I keep none of it or I keep all of it. And keeping none of it would be unfun and the game would be unplayable, so let me keep all of it, you know? Like, why did my masks not get taken away from me, but my rupees do? Like, what was the logic there, you know? So I definitely prefer having the the settings turned on that let you keep everything. Because it just makes sense. It makes sense. It's more fun. Yeah, but why? You know, why? Like, have you thought about that? Like, why? Like, I have 7 masks, you know? Why do I not lose my 7 masks? I lose my 30 bombs, you know? It just doesn't make sense. The time gnomes only like my consumable items. They don't care for my masks, my quest items. Okay, so we just go back, right? Just do a little bit of a swoopy swoop back to... So, actually, wait. We got the fucking frog mask, but I don't know what you do with a frog mask. Do I turn into a frog? I can't. Oh, because I am the Goron. Pretty stylish, Link. Pretty stylish. I'm kind of envious of your style right now. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Just go back to Snowhead? Okay. Do I show the little baby Goron the funny frog mask? And he's like, yeah, I love that. And then he gives me the quest item. What a fun fast travel animation. What's that? There's something in the middle of the blizzard. Can't you see it? What the fuck? That's kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of really unsettling. Like, as a kid, that is 100% the type of shit that would, like, scare me. Frog mask is just for side quests to meet all of the frogs. Oh. But what item did I get that lets me go past this area? Is it Goron plus Lens of Truth? Is this combination just lets me get past? I don't think so, right? Ow. Or is this just like a timing thing? Holy hell. I got this, I got this. There is a big Goron, yes. That is a really big Goron. Can I, like, shout at him? Yo, I'm the dead guy that you worship. Can you, like, stop doing what you're doing and let me through? Like, snap a pic of him. Yo, dude, chill. T-posing. How did I get in the swamp dungeon? I got the mask, and then I went into the prison cell from behind and spoke to the monkey. And then I did other things. Speaking of doing other things, I have made you wait long enough, Launchpad. You have waited long enough. And I appreciate your patience. I'm surprised you didn't remind me to do it since you redeemed it. See what you get. You've been pretty lucky so far. You got a 5 levels a while back. You did get a 0 levels though, so it kind of balances out. I love how it still does that, like, happy you win music when you get 0. It's like, congratulations, get fucked. You win nothing. You have to work out, like, how much you've spent on the roulette wheel versus how much you could have bought straight up. Because if you win big on this every time, you do get more than if you just buy them. You get, like, if you get 5, 5, 5 every time you redeem the roulette wheel, that's more than just outright buying them. It's like a gamble, you know? I tried to balance it, you know, in such way that it's a pretty evenly balanced gamble, you know? Yeah, I did throw in the idea of, like, having a -1 level in there. Just like one single one that's a -1 level. But I was like, nah. I was like, if there's a chance to lose a level, no one would redeem it ever. No one would redeem it. Okay. Did chat give any hints? Gotta summon your inner Cosby. I gotta drug the big Goron? But he's blowing, not sucking. How do I make him consume the sleep drug? Oh. The controls for leaving the pause menu were different in Majora's Mask to Ocarina of Time, and I don't know why. I don't have my fucking Ocarina bound. Hello?
The reminder bot is almost complete. Everyone will really enjoy this feature, especially me.
Bro, you're not making a reminder bot right now. You're at work doing work things. Slash not doing work things because you're watching me stream, but you're either doing work things or watching me stream. You're not doing a third thing, which is making a reminder bot. I need to be closer, I guess. I'm just not close enough. There's like a range to this thing. Hello? I'm like 99% sure that's it. Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm playing the fucking short version. Right A. Okay. I'm with it, guys. I'm not used to Zelda songs being like more than the same 3 notes repeated. Like Zelda's Lullaby, left, up, right. Song is 3 notes, 3 notes. Epona song is 3 notes, 3 notes. Also, are we gonna kill this guy? What if he like falls asleep and like rolls off the fucking side and dies? He's fine, right? He's okay. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Help! Let me out of here. Okay, fine. We made it to the temple, guys. Can you believe it? Die. Fun. I was kind of hoping this wasn't like an infinite black void pit and like it was like a, you know, there was like a ground you could see and he was like laying down there, maybe like rolling back and forth. But no, it's just an endless pit. Bro is dead as hell. I'm consensually wearing a dead man's face. The dead man gave me consent to wear his face, you know? Which makes it okay. We're technically not correcting people when they're like, oh my god, it's Darunia. We're not the dead guy. We're kind of using the fact that we look like the dead guy to our advantage, which is kind of fucked up. But it could be more fucked up, you know? We're not like Texas Chainsaw Massacring, stolen a guy's face without him wanting us to, you know? I mean, it's a Zelda game. I'm sure he's alive, right? I'm sure he's alive. That isn't the same Goron from Death Mountain, right? That is a different big Goron. In my recent playthrough of Ocarina of Time, the big Goron at Death Mountain Ocarina of Time, I don't know why I said Ocarina of Time twice, the quest bugged, at the stage where he is rubbing his eyes because he needs eye drops, I just like got to the Biggoron sword early. So in that save, he's just like permanently stuck rubbing his eyes, and there is no way I can help him. And I kind of feel bad, you know? Kind of feel bad. Three exceptions. Link. The intro spoils one of them. Malon's in this game, so I'm going to say Link, Malon. Are you counting Epona? I assume you're not counting Epona, right? But if you are, then Link, Malon, Epona. If it's not Epona, then I don't know who the third is. I'm like 99% sure Ganon is not in this game. Because this is the timeline where Ganon was arrested and sealed in the Twilight Realm, right? Are we in the temple right now? Malon isn't in this game. Who the fuck is the character that looks identical to Malon, though? There's a character, like, if you, like, AFK in the main menu for long enough, it plays like a cutscene where you see Link on Epona with a bow, and he's like, next to, like, a character that looks identical to Malon. Oh, I see. I didn't expect to do Goron parkour inside the temple. Fuck, okay. Did not time that correctly. Really, it's not Malon. Huh. Is it someone with a very similar name to Malon? Very kind of the devs put a boxer to stop your momentum. No, really, it's a completely different name. Hello, Goron? Do you want to jump, maybe? Oh my god, that's annoying. Wait, I forgot about the furry mechanic gimmick quest. Why the hell do I not die here? Are Gorons immune to lava? Oh. That was my question answered very quickly. Can Gorons climb ladders? They can. Well, I'm excited to meet her, because I'm a big Malon fan, so I'm excited to meet her otherworldly twin. How do I get this this fairy then? Can I like hop from here? Like, that seems weird as fuck. Like, there's no way that's intentional. Oh, so I'm supposed to equip the fairy mask and just like stand near them. I didn't mean to leave, but I guess that's the universe telling me to go get this fairy. I was gonna get it on my way back, but I'll get it now. Or I won't. Hello! It's like I'm playing Resident Evil and I'm trapped next to a fucking door because the camera keeps switching sides, so the controls are backwards. There we go. What's the range on this thing, though? Hello? Can I get this? I don't think I can get this fairy with this mask unless like standing down there is close enough. Yeah, this one's for sure stuck, right? You can do it, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. He's not even trying. That guy is not even trying. You can't tell me he's stuck. He's not even trying. Oh, out of the bubble. Oh, I'm learning. Awesome. I'm learning and looking fly as hell while I do it. Yeah. They removed Widow's scope and made her ult the scope. What? What does that mean? That sounds like you'd hate that. Do you not hate that? See, the thing with me is I'm not brave enough. My balls ain't big enough to like do something that drastic to my appearance. Like tattoos, piercings, hair dye, like that's like a commitment, you know? Like if you fuck up hair dye, go bald. If you fuck up tattoo, spend another couple of hundred to remove it. If you get a piercing, I guess out of the 3, piercings are the easiest to go back on. You still have like a hole in your face or your ear. I don't want a hole in my body. This scope is also fun to use and makes new players bad at her because you have to get used to the sense. Yeah. So wait, what's her new right click? Because if her ult is scope in, what's her current right click? Also, welcome in coffee. Hope you're doing well. Hair does grow back, but you still got to commit for a while. You got to commit to the hair dye. You got to commit to being bald for a couple months, you know? Thank you for saying that, Launchpad. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping in, coffee. It means a lot, like, seriously. Always does. Any of you choosing to give any of your life to me, I don't know why I worded it like that, is, you know, warms my little heart. Don't die like crazy, but hers at least destructive. Yeah, and like it wouldn't look awful, I guess. I don't know. I feel like we're out of the era of like, no offense, Al, you can do what you want. I think it's different for men and women, but you know, like a decade ago, you had like Markiplier and PewDiePie and Jacksepticeye and DanTDM, and they were like dyeing their hairs different colors. I feel like we're past that era as a society, you know. And honestly, I'm kind of glad. I feel like that was kind of a cringe era of content creation where like all the dudes were just like dyeing their hair these wild colors. I'm not really for me personally. Yeah, each their own, but I'm a soul-sucking lich? What the fuck even is a lich? I hope I'm not one of those. Sounds awful. Although I kind of wish I was. Maybe like a good guy version of that. Like what's the opposite of a lich? Like a not evil lich. Like I consensually suck souls. Because I feel like a good soul sucking would like improve my life and well-being, you know? Because I kind of feel like dog shit 24/7. So I feel like if I was able to like feel some life force or consensually take some life force, I feel like that would like do me good, you know? I feel like I'd be a lot happier. Hey Flora. Well, I'm gonna stick with Flora. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Assume you're a MM fan. I am a new MM fan because I'm enjoying the game quite a bit. I don't think I'm gonna be a MM glazer as much as a lot of people seem to be MM glazers. Like a lot of people I have mad respect for and content creators who, you know, are big Zelda guys. MM is their number 1 or their number 2. I don't think it'll be that for me. I mean, you know, there's still time yet. I'm not even halfway through, but still really enjoying it, you know? It's a Zelda game. Even the Zelda games I didn't love are still really good games. Like, I didn't really enjoy Echoes of Wisdom, but is Echoes of Wisdom still minimum a 3.5 out of 5? Yes. A human would be the opposite village. Oh. Is the era over, or did specific people just get older? Yeah, I think it's an age thing. I think it's an age thing. Although, when Markiplier and Jack and Felix were doing the hair dye thing, they were the age I currently am. And I still have the mental they have now, I feel. I feel like we have just progressed as a society. It's not really an age thing. Although you could say it is an age thing, because I feel like unfortunately, because it's kind of, especially when you look at our youth, like I feel like we've all, like every single age range has shifted up. You know what I mean? Like I feel like people my age, like late 20s, we have the mentality of like people in their 30s. People in their 30s have like the mentality of people in the 40s. If you look at like these like children, these teenagers with all their like makeup and they're on like social media and like what they're talking about and what they're doing. Like back when I was like 12, I was playing video games in my room alone, and you know, like when I was younger than that, like 10, I was playing with toys, you know, and you look at all these kids like on their iPads, video games, they're like going out, they're like doing drugs, they're smoking. You know, I wasn't doing any of that, you know. I feel like as a society we've all like aged up, for better or for worse, you know. What am I doing here? How do I feel like I'm supposed to separate these cubes, but I don't know how. Okay, it is now stuck in a hole, and there's this. What, can I climb this? Oh, I can climb this, right? No. Is this like a Goron thing? Do I like punch it? No. Oh wait, I've made like a path across the top to jump across. So am I just done in this room? I might just be done in this room. Don't go for a Dementor. I mean, I wouldn't. Those things are fucking terrifying. Like the design of Dementors in the movies is like one of the most terrifying designs of all time, you know? Just very, very creepy. Cool, like, temple there, you know? Got all these different colored rooms. It's kind of like a mini version of Ganon's castle at the end of Ocarina of Time, you know? Thing is, I don't have a way to get rid of the ice, right? Or is it... Oh, wait. I do, because Deku Stick plus fire equals melt ice. I don't know, I feel like being a wizard would be pretty fucking awesome. I'd happily be a wizard. A consensual wizard that drains people's souls consensually. Okay, this doesn't work. Ice too big for small stick fire, I guess. I mean, there was the other way to go, right? I could just go the other way. Have I been in every door here? I don't think I've been in every door. Where is this blue door? That's where I came from, okay. Blue door, I just went into the, like, yellow door. What is this? Does this go back to, like, the area I just was in, or is this a different area? Oh, okay. This is a new area. Oh, this is, like, the lower... Okay, I see. I see, I'm learning. Another method of fire torch. Fire torch is a different tool I have. I mean, I can light an arrow with fire. Does that work? Oh. Yes, please. Go back. Please, go back. Barry, I'm so lonely. Okay, there. Yeah. But would that work for that kind of ice? Like, why would a fire arrow work and a Deku stick lit on fire wouldn't work? You know? Always got to insta-unequip the fairy in a bottle so you don't accidentally use it like a jackass for no reason. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna throw a wild guess. This is the compass. Ow. Ours does nothing? What the fuck? Welcome in, Nom. Boy bot. Okay. Okay, you're done. You're done. Bro made a whole new account just to come in and do a bit. I respect it. I respect the Launchpad. I respect it. No follow though? Crazy. Imagine not following me. Going through all that effort to not give me the +1. Yeah, ice big, you know? Neko would not go through all that effort. She would not do that. Thank you very much for the... Actually, maybe it was Neko. Because Neko... It was Neko's idea, Nom Boy Bot, right? But I feel like Launchpad is just taking that idea and like rolling with it, you know? Also, I don't think Neko would ever say you'll eat your words. Actually, maybe she would. There is a mystery afoot. What the freak am I? My question is, why can't I just punch the ice, you know? Like, I'm a Goron. Like, surely Gorons have the strength to break ice with a punch. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I've hit multiple dead ends, which is never good. They've been the same person a whole lot. What is this, by the way? I guess it's map checking time. Usually a good thing to do when you get lost. Okay, so I've explored like all the way down here and most of floor 1 besides one room. I have a key? Guys, when the fuck did I get a key? I did not realize I had a key. Okay, now I know I have a key. I know where to go. Thank you very much for the sip, zombie. I appreciate it. Hey, there's a fairy. And I hope you stream went well. Zombie's currently playing through Breath of the Wild. Not for the first time. Zombie's a big Breath of the Wild fan. She's already played it before. We played it together for the first time. We played it at the same time, like on our own individual switches. We were just like, okay, we're gonna go to this divine beast. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Like we just like did the same things at the same time during our first playthrough, all the way back in 2020, I believe it was, right? And she's replaying the game for this time since then, I believe. So it's been 6 years. So a lot of it is definitely feeling fresh for her. And she's using Second Wind, which is a large-scale mod for Breath of the Wild that like redoes every shrine and adds a bunch of new content. Like it adds a village called Autumn Village to Breath of the Wild and a bunch of new weapons and mechanics and other stuff. It's good. I'd recommend it. And then remember the blocks that you thought you had to unstack. You pulled the blocks and the fairy came out of a chest. He came out of a chest. Okay, that's where I got it. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. The key's just over this way, right? I guess I just jump down. Whee! Where? Okay. Thought I threw myself into lava for a second there, but we're good. The key door is just here, right? Yeah. Oh, woo. Oh, dodging. Holy. Got the moves. I went in this room, right? Surely. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay. Progress. You love to see it. Or can I do this mid-combat? Okay. That might be strong. I'll have to give it another go to see if it really is strong, but that felt pretty good. It kind of felt unblockable. Okay, that is really good. Okay, is this our compass chest or is this our major item chest? I'm gonna say compass. It feels too early to get a major item, right? The camera angle is fucked up because of the Goron outfit. That's cute. Okay. Actually, I can break this. Maybe with a bomb? I don't like. It just felt like a punch thing, you know? Really, it wasn't a punch thing. I feel like what can be broken with a bomb should be able to be broken with my fists as a Goron. IMO. They changed the animation? I'm not actually playing the 3DS version, I'm playing the N64 version. Welcome in, Balfa. Thank you so much for the emote spam. Hope you're doing well. Same to you, Zombie. Hope you're both chilling, living your best lives. Hope you enjoyed your chicken wraps last night. I think that's what you had, right? As you tend to have a lot, which I don't blame you. Chicken wraps are like top 5 dishes. Is a wrap a dish? It's a meal. You know, any meal can be a dish. I'm just curious. Goron rolling and knows magic. Goron rolling fast spikes. Mute crying Goron child. That's funny. Goron rolling will use spikes even when Link doesn't have magic and doesn't consume any. Speeds up the wind up towards spiky rolling to the okay. What is your opinion, guys? Are these 2 top ones cheating, or are they quality of life? What is your opinion of those top 2? I'm just curious. Like, chest, animation. Wait, really? They were in... They're not in cheats. They're just in item songs. Which is why I was asking, like, do you guys think they're cheats? Because just because they're not in the cheats section doesn't mean they're not cheats. Because technically, being able to use your spikes without having magic is cheating, but it's like, you know, where do you draw that line? Like, is it like so bad that like you can't use that, or you're like fully cheating, you know? I don't mind not having a tick though. It's not been that annoying to get magic, you know? It's quite easy to get magic again. Just like break a rock or put some grass or throw a pot. Why my camera so zoomed in? Hello? Like, I don't want this close up on Link. Can you jump up things with the pound, by the way? No. Where? Oh shit. I accidentally misclicked my lens of truth and it kind of revealed the way, which is kind of awesome. I can't reach that though, right? There's no way. That's way too far of a jump. Yeah. Oh, this mechanic's back. It's funny, the intro to the Water Temple in Twilight Princess has a mechanic we need to break these. And every time I revisit it again without fail, I forget how the fuck you get past the intro of the Twilight Princess Water Temple, and I have to Google it. But it's this mechanic. It's shooting down way less obvious stalactites from the ceiling, you know, to spawn platforms. Or stalagmites, I don't remember the difference. I think stalactites is the roof one and stalagmites is the floor one, right? Yeah, I am for real a video game NPC because video game NPCs do not look up. Thank you for telling me I was correct. It's fun being correct, as I've said already. This is a big fucking snowball. Can I... Does breaking this do anything? Whoa! Slow your roll. Holy. Did not expect him to go so fast immediately. Wish I could like spin on the spot, you know? Like true Sonic style. I can't do that. There's no way. There's not enough room, and like he's not getting stuck on the snowball. So I give up. Unless I need to do that, I'm not gonna do it. But I think I might need to do that. Maybe? I gotta go this way, right? E? Oh, can I just punch it? Oh. E? Nice. try and not resort to violence, you know. That's the way I go about life. I try and leave the punching to last. Okay, okay. We're doing things. We're doing things. I'm kind of drawn to this pretty green circle platform. I assume that's going to raise in a second. So close to what, Launchpad? Another gamble? Because there's no way you just gambled. Did I even do the thing? I'm confused. Excuse me. And then I go back up and do it again? Is that... what the fuck? Or is there like more to this puzzle I'm missing? Okay, well, there's a timer here, and this one just raised. But it doesn't seem like there's a timer when this goes back up, right? Oh. Okay, so there's two yellow ones. Those two. There's two green ones. What color is this one? Do I go back to these ones? Well, should I know, Launchpad? Because if it's how to beat this puzzle, I agree. I'm gonna kill these guys because they're annoying me. You're harshing my mellow, bro. Okay. Now I can focus up. Lock in. Find a furry I didn't see before. Hello? What? Come here. Huh. I was hoping it was a when in doubt lens of truth moment. But apparently not. Okay, let me think. Let me think. So that raises that, which causes a timer. If I hit that, I'm gonna stay still, see what happens. Good night. I don't know. It was like, yeah. I don't know if you have everything you need to do the puzzle. I guess finding out what happens when the timer runs out might be useful. Let's see. I would assume when the timer runs out, this just like goes back down and this goes back up. No, it just resets. Which is the same thing that happens when you slam this. When you slam this one. Is it related to the other ones? Like these two? Yeah, it just does the same thing. Should I be slamming the yellow still? Okay, I see. Spent so long on the green, I forgot that the yellow, like doing the yellow block was what blocked the door in the first place. Okay. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. I appreciate your guidance. Oh god, what if I fuck this up? I'm gonna fuck this up. It's also slippy. Holy hell. Okay. Speaking of slippy, didn't the Star Fox remake come out? How is that? Are people liking it? Is it like a worthwhile remake? Not a huge Star Fox guy. I enjoyed Star Fox 64 3D a decent amount. I've dabbled in the 64 game, but it's the same game. I didn't like Star Fox Adventures at all, and I wouldn't touch the original SNES game with a 10-foot pole. But I hope the remake's good. You know, I want more from Star Fox. I want like good games, good new games. It would be good to see the series progress and expand, you know. Really? Yeah, play the N64 version. Really? That's not a good thing to hear about the game. You know, that's not, doesn't bode well. Okay, I guess we just go down here. No. Maybe we'll play it one day. When we've run into things to play. Was I supposed to like full force it into this ice? I'm sure you guys won't forget, right? I'm sure you guys won't forget. You guys got better memory than I. Wait, do I like Tokyo Drift? Is that what this is? Is that the intent though? I'm supposed to Tokyo Drift her in the side. That's crazy. If that's what I'm supposed to do right now. What the fuck? Okay. I think that is what we're supposed to do. Question is, do we do it in one like swoop motion? Nah, because there's a door there. I was thinking about like going like across and around and then back across the other way. But there's a door there, so we'll stop. You know, I won't get too silly with it. I ran into magic. That's not the right door. Yeah, Oh, you're right. I don't need to do it in one like motion. I can just like once I get across, I can. Oh, that was the right door. Never mind. I can just go around like there and then, right? I don't need to do it like across and then around in one. That's like being extra. Wait, isn't it like all the way back here? Really? See, I don't know if we confirm that, because the idea of opening that with my bow is weird. That's like weird to me. But I trust you, you know. You confirmed it? Okay. Next time I'm there, I'll give it a whack then. Why not? Oh, wait, I can just, like, immediately leave the room. Gotta redo the puzzle. Dude, failing that rolling section is so punishing. Holy hell. Yeah, take your time. Appreciate the help so far. Giving Banjo a well-deserved and needed rest, you know? I need new glasses, man. Specsavers keep, like, calling me every other day. And I'm just, like, ignoring them. I'm just, like, full ghosting them. So I need to go. I just, like, can't be asked, but... I, like, noticeably can't see a lot of the time. And it probably just, like, isn't good for your eyes, like, wearing an incorrect prescription, right? Probably, like, really bad for your eye health. Fuck off. Okay, I'm glad there's, like, a safety net. That's very kind of them to put that there. Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Can't believe it. I'm also glad they put some rocks halfway through for some potions to get a refill. Okay. Interesting room. Oh wait, we've been in this room before. This is just the higher up area. And I can't get to that switch because it's covered in ice. There's a chest up there. I don't think I can do anything in this room yet. So we're gonna leave it. We're gonna truck on. Jump across. Whoa, Launchpad doing work? Crazy. What did you do with the real Launchpad? Is that Lunchbox? Pretending to be Launchpad? What the fuck is that? What's the gimmick here? What's the gimmick here? Tattle, let me target and get the deets. Okay, I'm gonna shoot my bow, probably. Yeah. I assume there's a different way to go about this, but the bow seems to be working, so I'm gonna stick with the bow. The work is the bot, brother. There is no bot. The bot was the friends we made along the way. Easy. 100% using the bow though was like an easy way to beat the boss. There's definitely another like intended way. That's like way harder. I assume using like the Goron outfit or something. Item? Fire arrows. Sick. I love how they knew they had to reuse a bunch of shit in this game. Like, they knew they had to, like, reuse all of the Ocarina of Time items and a lot of the assets. So they just had fun with it. Like, giving you the lens, like, immediately giving you fire arrows, like, almost immediately, like, before you've even beat the second dungeon. Is that cool, you know? It's cool that they had fun with it. And then don't fuck up going across. If I fuck up going across, I am moon jumping. Okay. No moon jump needed. Like you rolled at him? Thought so. I knew there'd be a Goron-based way to defeat him. Oh, that's nice. The bow shot both melted the ice and hit the switch. Okay, so how does this help me? Ow. Also, by the way, I know I said I fixed my internet, but the Virgin Media are coming tomorrow to fix phone-related things. So I'm so excited for them to show up and break my internet again. I'm not full of hope that that won't happen. I wouldn't be surprised if it does happen, but let's just all keep me in your thoughts and hope for me that Virgin Media don't somehow break my internet trying to fix the phone line. Oh, there's an ad, so none of you heard what I just said, so there will be no thoughts and my internet will break. Okay, so I have fire arrows now, which means I can go this way. I can actually go a bunch of ways. I can go the main way too. Oh, this is just like a shortcut back. I see. Can I make this jump, by the way? I kind of want to. I hope I can grab this ladder up before I hit the bottom. That'd be so fun. Do it, Link. Hell yeah, that was fun. I love doing that in Zelda games. Okay, I guess the like crouch stab does let you hit them slightly earlier than you would normally. Locking on and swiping, you need to like wait until they've done their full hit on your shield to hit back. With the like crouch stab, you can hit them mid their attack animation, so it does save a bit of time, I guess. Okay, we're just back here. I guess there's two doors I can go into now. Yeah, use all my magic so I have none to light the torches. Very smart of me. It is kind of crazy giving you the fire arrows this early though, because I feel like they haven't ever really made the player use Deku sticks, you know? I feel like they've almost immediately replaced the usage of Deku sticks with fire arrows, which I guess is fair. With a direct sequel like this, with the gameplay is almost identical, they were probably like, let's not make our player run around with lit Deku sticks more than they need to when they've already done that a bunch in the previous game. Yeah, it isn't really using it that much, right? I thought it was using more than it is, but kind of chilling. And we haven't even upgraded our magic yet, so. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Am I crazy? Was there a time limit on the torches? Is that what I missed? Did I like not do all the torches in time? Okay. Different door. How many fairies do I have? I'm wondering if I'm like progressing well or if I missed like a bunch. Because I'd like to get them all, you know? What's the reward again for getting all the fairies? Okay, so now I gotta hit a different switch. All the way at the bottom. Seven of 15? Okay, not bad. Like halfway. Whoops. Oh, and then... So now if I unfreeze this, I could use my Deku Scrub to get back up. You think she shows whole if you get all the fairies? I don't think they'd put that in this game, Launchpad. Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to see the Great Fairies Hall, I don't think they'd put that in this game. I don't know what this game's rated, but I think this game's rated like a 6. And I don't think Nintendo gets into the habit of storing 6-year-olds. Fictional hole, you know? And so that would be a bad thing to do. I don't know if that's controversial or not, but and that's a big no-no, you know? I'm gonna put all the masks on there, and I'm gonna put the Lens of Truth on the... That's not the Lens of Truth, that is a pile of 10 nuts. You know what? I'm kind of really excited. I know it's a bit early, but I'm really excited for the last temple of the game. Because I assume in traditional 3D Zelda fashion, in the last temple, they make you use all of the previous, you know, items, upgrades you've gotten throughout the game. And if Majora's Mask also does that, which means it's a full temple that makes you use, you know, like the Deku, the Goron, and the Zora mask interchangeably, you know, and swapping between adult and mask as well. Not adult, like human and mask. Like, that just sounds like a fun temple. Watch the last temple be like worst temple of all time. I'm sure that's not the case, right? I'm sure it'll be a good temple. I'm sure it'll be a fun time. Each of the fairies gives you what you get from Great Fairies in Ocarina of Time. Rated B for teaching you how to make babies. Nice. Or not nice, because, yeah. Okay, so I'm dropping down, right? Because the next one I need to hit is there, right? Or did it show me that one to be like, hitting that one is how you bring it back down? Because I don't want to hit that one if it just resets it. Which I'm pretty sure it just resets it, right? The question is, how do I get up? Oh, up's over this way, right? Okay, Launchpad. Very, very funny. Good one. I can't believe you put all that time and effort into making a functional bot. That's so crazy. You're a genius. It's so like awesome that you went through all that effort to make a functional bot when you could just, you know, like be logged into both accounts on 2 different devices and like type out the reminder in chat after someone does the command so it looks believable, like you actually made a functional bot. But you wouldn't do that because obviously, you know, your Launchpad, you put the effort in, you know. You wouldn't do like you're not doing a funny bit right now. that was kind of remarkably fast. Like that was insanely fast. You could say believably fast, maybe. How? How did you do this? What? Banjo, are we fucking high right now? What is happening? What did you do, Launchpad? How do you... How? How did you make a bot that works in my chat? Like that? Why is that a thing you can do? Like, anyone could just make a bot for anyone's chat? Like, you could go to XQC's chat and make an XQC bot that, like, does this? I feel like that's, like, that should require something. Fucking hell, what the fuck? Okay, I'm kind of worried. There's a locked door and I haven't got a key. Shit. Guys, where's the key? No, I don't have a key. Dude, there's so many chests. Why are there so many chests? There's 5 chests I haven't gotten. Holy shit. It's not actually a bot account. I know, but like, are you also implying that Launchpad is faking it? It's posting way too fast for it to be fake. So you're saying Launchpad is copy pasting? You're typing it out? Am I... A bot is using the alt account. I know, but like, the fact you can do that, the fact you can like just have a bot account do things in people's chats is kind of crazy, you know? I guess I just throw myself down because there's one in this room on the floor below. Apparently. I'm gonna see if I can Goron launch myself. Wait, I can go... Wait, that's where I came from. Freak, man. Okay, it's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. And then... And then I'm gonna go like this. And we're here now. I'm gonna look for the Flarmon. Okay. Apparently on this very floor, in the northwestern corner, there's a chest. I doubt it's the chest I need, but it is a chest. Yeah, we just need to drop to the bottom, I think. Funny Goron yell sound, and hit this one. It's a human account operated by a bot, so you could do it in any chat, which is weird. Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah, because all these like commission bots are like, buy viewers at scam website. Like, they're all human-made accounts being accessed by bots to post in different streams. I've never really thought about it like that. The fact that, like, outside of commission bots or, you know, scam bots, you can, like, use one like Launchpad is using one. Teach me to Dougie? Who's gonna teach me to Dougie? I'm gonna teach myself. Are you gonna teach me how to Dougie? Is Dougie himself gonna teach me how to Dougie? That'd be pretty cool, you know? I get Dougie to show up on stream to teach me how to Dougie. Okay, there's no chest on B1, right? No, just just 1F. So let's check out all these different rooms that have chests until we get a key. So we need a key to progress. Okay, there's still this fucking room. What is this room, guys? How do I get to that door? That is 100% where the key is, right? That's definitely the key chest. Look at all this nerd shit going on in my chat. What the fuck are y'all talking about, bro? LIFO? First in, first out? What? What do these words mean? I like your funny words, Magic Man. Is that even the quote? I don't know. Okay, it's the... I haven't been in this room since I got fire arrows yet. Anything up here? No. Oh, I was like, why no shoot fire? I am out of magic. So I think this platform up here, the entire purpose of it is if you run out of magic. Oh, unless the switch here spawns. Dude, I have like fucking bug bites all the way down the back of my right leg, and it's uncomfortable. Just fucking, it's just so weird imagery, like picturing you just laying there like unconscious during the night, and just like a bug just crawling up and down your fucking bare leg, just nibbling on it. What a weird, like, bugs are fucking freaks, man. Like, leave me alone, bro. Oh my god, it's a fucking ice block puzzle like Twilight Princess. Or I guess Twilight Princess is like this, right? Because this came first by 6 years? Wait, that's so fucking weird. Isn't that weird to think about? That the gap between this game and Twilight Princess is 6 years. What? What happened to gaming, man? What happened to gaming? Fucking Majora's Mask, the Wind Waker, 2 years. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, 4 years. Grand Theft Auto 4 to Grand Theft Auto 5, 5 years. Grand Theft Auto 5 to Grand Theft Auto 6, 13 years. What happened, man? The gap between games back then, it's crazy how frequently we were getting games in the same series. It's wild compared to now. Games became a multi-million-dollar industry, yeah, and every single thing that releases has to be like the best thing ever. Like, if your game isn't minimum a 9 out of 10, it's worthless dog shit. So every company is like, we have to spend minimum 10 years on the next entry in the series to make sure it's good, so our franchise doesn't die. Also, all that for a fucking fairy, dude. Where's my key, bro? Yeah, one more chest on this floor. Yeah, Oot did have the ice puzzle, right? In the pre-water temple, ice temple, where you meet Sheik and you learn one of the songs. This game was definitely the first, not the first. I thought you were being sarcastic. I thought you said this game was definitely the first game to have ice puzzles. Sorry. I know it wasn't the first, but I just kind of forgot Ocarina of Time had ice puzzles, you know? I forgot. Wait, where's this chest? Oh. No? What? I thought it was like a Lens of Truth situation, but it doesn't seem like it is. And low? What? This is the most secretest chest to ever chest. Guys, what the fuck is this chest? What? Oh, kill all enemies and it spawns in a chest. That's such good thinking. Yeah, I think you're right. 3, 2, 1, chest. Sure as shooting is. That's a big special gold rim chest too. Yeah, that's not. There we go. I thought you got serenades from standing in the lake. No, there's the weird, like, starry sky funkadelic room in the ice cavern that you meet Sheik in, and they give you a song. Hey, we got the key. Okay, is there any reason to go and get the chest on floor 2? There's 2 chests on floor 2. If it's a chest of rupees and a chest of potion, I don't care. But if it's like a chest of furries, then I kind of care. Just a little bit. I kind of care just a little bit. I guess it's kind of unreasonable to expect most of you to remember what's in every chest. Hey guys, what's in the 3rd chest on the 2nd floor of the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time? Tell me right now, are you a fake Zelda fan? I'm going to report you to Aonuma, and you will be banned from buying every single Zelda game for release for the rest of your life. I have no clue how to get to that, though. That's the thing. I have no clue how to get to that. Wait, is the other chest where I came from? What the fuck? Fucking boing! Oh my god. Okay, ignore the Deku plant chest. Okay, fair enough. I will do. See if I can get this one though. Oh, it's up here. Can I get that one? Oh. Sure can. Be a Zelda maybe 10 years and the next one 30 years. When did we get? We got Skyward Sword in 2011. And then there wasn't a Zelda game until 2017. So that's 6 years. And then there wasn't one until Tears of the Kingdom in 2023. Which was another 6 years. And then we're getting Ocarina of Time this year. Which is 3 years. But that's a remake of another game that already existed, you know? I do wonder when we're getting the next mainline Zelda, and if it's going to be another Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom game. Like, is it going to be Breath of the Wild 3? I don't want it to be, personally, but I can see them rounding off the trilogy, you know? Like, doing, like, a trilogy of Breath of the Wild games. I feel like it would be weird for Nintendo to leave it at 2 games, you know? It is some tight platforming. Oh my goodness. I'm the goat though, so first we're gonna first try this shit. Ocarina of Time remake to you what both live action Avatar last seven remakes are. Really? We haven't even seen much of it yet, you know? Like, I felt like you're writing it off real soon. Because yeah, I agree. I haven't actually watched the anime, but I've seen enough of the anime and I've seen enough of the live action to know that the live action Avatar is horseshit. But I don't think we've seen enough of the Zelda remake to like say anything about it yet, you know? But yeah, it's cool that you made a bot launchpad. That's kind of neat. I don't know. You didn't ask for my permission, but I give you guys permission to do cool bot things in my chat if you want, as long as I don't like spamming. I don't want you to make a bot that just like when you use the command to activate the bot, it just like spams 50 chats back to back. I will ban it. But if you guys want to do cool bot stuff, like Launchpad just did, in like a subtle, chill kind of way, you know, like very, very understated, not super crazy. Yeah, you guys have my consent. I'm fine with that. Okay, we got every chest besides the one I can't get to, right? So I think we just go back to the top. I think we truck on. Yeah, I mean, besides floor 4, which we haven't been to yet, because too high. Can I make this jump? Yeah, sick. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I don't know if Al's still here. If she is, I guess she'll hear it, because I'm about to say it. I fucking hate the Pokemon bot that people have in their chats. I'm sorry. Like, I think it's fucking stupid. I think just like having a fully fledged like every like 5 minutes there's a Pokemon in chat. You like gotta catch the Pokemon, and there's like an inventory system, and just like chat is being spammed with irrelevant bullshit. I hate that. I'm sorry. I hate it. It's I think it's disgusting. I think it's disgusting, and all it does is cause you as the streamer to miss people's chats. The amount of times I've had my chats missed because of these Twitch chat games that people have in their chats is insane. I need more than 2 hands. I just think it's dumb. Yeah, it's like it randomly posts in chat. There's a wild Gengar, type exclamation mark, Pokecatch to catch it. And then everyone will type Pokecatch. And if you don't have Pokeballs, it will be like, hey, Launchpad McQuack, you don't have Pokeballs, go. You got to do exclamation mark, buy Pokeballs to buy Alcia. Hey, Al, it's fine. If you want to have it, it's fine. We'll just let my opinions be known. I'm one guy, okay? I'm one guy. Personally, not a fan of just chat being overtaken by a irrelevant thing, you know? What is PNP? I don't know what PNP is. You'll have to educate me. Is there an actual good bot that would be beneficial? I don't know. I mean, the reminder thing's cool. I don't know. I kind of keep my chat on the low key, you know? Thank you so much for the follow, Jason Castle. Appreciate it. Is your name based on Frank Castle, by the way, by any chance? I haven't got around to asking yet, you know? I try to interrogate my viewers, but you followed, so I feel like that's giving me permission to interrogate you. Alvin Paladin's chat game. Okay, well, if that's like, you know, that's at least cute. It's like personalized for you. Some of the messages that get put in chat regarding it are a bit chunky. Like, I feel like one message from it is like half of your chat screen, right? Is that accurate? Maybe a third. I just like when like the things these games post are like so monstrously big. You're gonna miss chats because of them, and I feel like that's when they become a problem, you know? Like the login stuff is fine. Like a lot of streamers have like a daily login because it's like you just like click it and it's like login bonus, and that's like it, you know? It's like one chat, maybe 2 chats of like 1-2 lines. It's like, you know, that's chill. But if like some of them could be like, here is 7 lines worth of text, and yeah, that's personally not for me. But if you want to have that in your stream, that's fine, you know, that's fine. If it makes you happy and it makes your chatters happy, because, you know, people use that stuff. People, I bet people show up with the intent, like, I'm going to show up to this stream to catch Pokemon. I'm going to show up to this stream to get my daily login bonus or to play this RPG. Okay, how the fuck do I get up, by the way? I need to log in. Log in? Lock in. I need to lock in. Across? I'm going to look through this door. Based on what's through this door. Okay. This is where the fight was. Yeah, I'm lost. Go for the day? Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. And Frank Castle and Jason Todd. Awesome. Two really great characters. There's a Punisher video game apparently from like the early 2000s based on the live action movie. The second live action Punisher movie. And like, it's kind of mad. It's kind of Max Payne meets Manhunt. And I kind of want to play. I don't think I'll stream it, but I kind of want to just like dabble with it in my free time. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate all the help. Take care. Hopefully I'll see you again. Obviously I'm playing more of this game. So if you don't give a fuck about other things I'm playing, you'll have this to come back to. Promise not to miss your chats because of Dungeons Nom. Is that like a from now on promise? Because you may have definitely missed my chats because of that stuff in your chat before. that has 100% happened before, which is fine, you know. I miss chats all the time. I've missed probably at least 25% of the chats posted today. And my stream isn't like super busy, you know, and I don't have stuff posted in my chat by bots. It's like a normal thing for streamers to miss chats, you know. Got a game to play. From now on. Okay. But if you don't, that's fine, you know. If you don't, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not like complaining. I'm just stating like a personal preference. Like if you like kiwis and I like oranges, and I don't like kiwis, you can continue to like kiwi, you know. That's fine. It doesn't like affect me you liking kiwis. I don't know why I chose kiwi. I kind of regret choosing the fruit kiwi for that analogy. It's very weird fruit to choose. I was just trying to think of a fruit I don't like. And honestly, I don't even know if I don't like kiwi. I've had kiwi one time in my entire life when I was no older than 12, and I didn't like it. But I'm 26, about to be 27. So I could very much like kiwi.
Show dislikes kiwis are no friend of mine.
Also, I love kiwis the people, which is another reason why I don't like the decision I made in that analogy. Because I like the people and I don't know if I like the fruit. So I don't know, like I can't think of a food I don't like. There's a seafood called whelks. I don't like whelks. But I felt like that would be even a worse food item to choose. Because like, what the fuck is a whelk? What food don't I like, bro? I don't know. I like food, bro. Guys, name gross foods. Name like commonly disliked foods. And I'll figure out a food I don't like. Only I've had kiwis mixed with other stuff. That's fair. I mean, a lot of stuff people don't like, they like mixed with other stuff. Like tomatoes are like a very commonly disliked food item. But I'd put money on at least over 50% of people who say they don't like tomatoes like ketchup or like tomato-based pizza. It's like that, you know. You might not like the thing by itself, but you like it with other stuff. Holy hell. Cattle, please leave me alone. I don't need help fighting Zalfos. I'm chilling. Do not worry about me. I mean, maybe worry a little bit, but I'm fine. Okay. I've never had blue cheese in my entire life. And I love cheese. I'm a massive cheese lover. But there are a lot of cheeses I've never tried in my entire life, and blue cheese is one of them. But you didn't know people from New Zealand were called kiwi? Yeah. Kiwi is I I guess like they were like New Zealanders is fucking dumb. Like, I'm a New Zealander. It's like so they made up a different word for themselves, or other people did. I think they call themselves Kiwi, so I assume they made up the term Kiwi for themselves and it spread. I would assume maybe kiwis are their national fruit or something. I don't know. It's my guess of where the name stems from. But yeah, that's why. It's like how people from Newcastle, which is a place in the UK, place in England, they're called Geordie. They're Geordies rather than Newcastlers. You know, just some place names just don't fit the mantra of turning the place name into what the people are called. You know. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a fun way to spend your evening, guys. Can I moon jump? Do I have your permission to moon jump back up here when I drop down to change the fucking thing? This is giving water temple, but honestly more tedious.
Exclamation mark remind check if lunchbox can add reminders.
No, you can't add reminder via bit donation, I guess. We have learned a new thing. But what the fuck? Can I make this jump? I want to try. Yeah, I can. Link out the hops. Yeah, what is that? Where am I right now? I feel like I haven't been up here before, right? This is like a new spot. Oh, it's just like a bunch of fucking stones. Can I shoot one more, please? Oh. Where? Fuck. The hitboxes for these like staircase areas is like funky. Like, it's before you even hit the line and you get sucked in. You know what you could do in Breath of the Wild? If you like hold your arrow out, you can like light the tip and then like point it somewhere else. And I like that. That's a Breath of the Wild thing I like. Yeah, I think they've set this one away where you like can't do what I'm trying to do. Okay, down we go. I gotta fucking hit this fucking switch. Is it one down? It's there, right? Yeah, so it's one down. Is it this door or the door to the right? I think both work, right? Yeah, both work. Okay. At least they didn't make it a pain in the ass to re-hit this switch. Yo, Link, where are your cool fucking hops, man? Hello? There you go. Went through that whole, like, platforming section with like, a single cool flip. That's illegal. Can't moonjump, that's cheating. Okay. You're right, that would be cheating, and I would never do that. I would never use moonjump a single time in this game, ever. It's not even cheating, it's just like saving time, you know? Oh, I forgot about... Which way is the... Just... If you moon jump, you just get walked to the moon where crash. Banjo, I'm too tired for this sentence structure. Let me try and read what you're meant to say. If you moon jump, you just get warped to where the moon crashes into the planet. I assume that's what you meant to say. Stop, Michael. Thank you. Which Michael? Michael Myers? Mike Myers? Michael DeSanta from GTA 5. You don't kill. Epic Deku scrub combat. Oh, I ran out of juice. The Master Sword isn't in this game, right? And that's like kind of spoilers, but I'm like 99% sure the Master Sword is not in Majora's Mask. Hello. What's happening? I'm pretty sure you get like a cool like serrated blade instead. It's like a blade that has like bits cut out of the side of it, you know? And like I think it has a red handle. The giants? No, the giant knife is the bigger on sword. Guys, can I moon jump out SCBA? I'm just moon jumping. SCBA. I'm not. Like, there's no point. I may as well just like, do I have it enabled still? I have it enabled still. I didn't even disable it. Whoops. But I haven't used it, okay? You guys have been here the whole time. I haven't used it. I just CBA. I'll start from here, okay? Like halfway up. Whoops. Goes back down, which is not where I want to go. I want to go up. Yeah, because the master... But, like... I guess enough time hasn't passed. That brings me a question. At what point in the Zelda timeline, and why, does the Master Sword stop forcing a time jump? Like, when Link pulls the Master Sword from Hyrule Castle, in Wind Waker, he doesn't age 7 years. When in Link to the Past, Link pulls the Master Sword from the forest, he doesn't age 7 years. When does the Master Sword start and stop causing an age change? Like, what is the law there, you know? Like he was never a kid in the timelines? I know, but like, I'm talking about like the physical object of the Master Sword. Like every Master Sword in every Zelda game is the same Master Sword, right? Why does the Master Sword in Ocarina of Time cause the puller to jump forward 7 years? But pulling the same Master Sword, because it is the same Master Sword, is Toon Link in Wind Waker. Why does Link pulling it then not cause him to time travel 7 years? The vessel for magic, and you're saying the magic infused into it during Ocarina of Time is like time travel magic? Contextual, like the Master Sword is so powerful it knows what power is currently needed to save the day. Like the Master Sword knows in Ocarina of Time the only way for Link to win and Ganon to lose is for Link to go 7 years into the future. And in Wind Waker, the Master Sword knows the only way for Link to defeat Ganon is for it to unlock the ability to ensue the like power of light into it to like power it up. I think I'm doing this boss in a very jank way, but it's fun. I'm just like, I'm doing it as the Goron. But it's working, so why not? Come on, I can do it right. Yeah, fuck you. I am the Goron now. You're not a Goron, but I am the Goron. Yeah, I'm sorry for moon jumping, but I just couldn't be asked like making my way back up. Like I didn't skip combat or anything difficult. I just skipped like holding forward on the left stick for 3 minutes and getting lost. When Waker explicitly starts with his birthday when he comes back. I don't think Toon Link is an adult. There's no way Toon Link's an adult. You can't look at that character model and be like, that's an adult. Ariel's like 9 and Toon Link's like 11. Maybe 13 at most. Link is not an adult in Wind Waker. There's no fucking way. That is a child. Young teen at most. Hello? Why are we locked, bro? Alright, like it's forcing me to go this way? Is a cutscene gonna happen? No? Didn't we see the boss door earlier? I think we did, but I forget where it was. Oh, it's just across? Oh. Boss door up there. Are you saying the Master Sword in Wind Waker considers a child an adult? Kinda sus, Master Sword. Kinda sus. I'm not gonna call Chris Hansen on you. Also, Link in Ocarina of Time is confirmed 11 when he pulls the Master Sword. Maybe even 10. I'm pretty sure Link in Ocarina of Time goes from 10 to 17. Is it more of a maturity thing than an age thing? But even then, that's kind of weird vibe still. The Master Sword is like, you're very mature for your age. Guys, where the fuck am I going? This is not the right way. I'm just like going down for no reason when I want to go up. I just don't know how to go up. It seems so. Seems a little odd to me. Yo, guys, how the fuck? Well, obviously I gotta get to that door. I'm gonna go from that door to there, but how do I get to that door? Is there a way to the right in here? I guess I didn't Eye of Truth very much outside this room. Maybe there's like a secret hidden thing that I'm not seeing. Guys? Since he's a libertarian free market capitalist. Am I a capitalist? I'm not a capitalist. Why am I a capitalist? I'm not a capitalist. I don't know what I am in terms of capitalism, communism. I don't know. I want people. I want everyone. I'm tired, guys. I want everyone to have a place to live and enough food to eat to live. Should some people who work harder in life and provide society and those around them a lot, and they give a lot of themselves to provide that, should they perhaps get maybe better food and like a house with one more room, maybe? Yeah. What does that make me? I don't know. I want everyone to have something, but I feel like some people should have more. Those who deserve it, you know? Not saying I deserve it, because I don't fucking do anything, you know? I'm one of those people who, like, in that situation, I would be one of the people who just, like, has a place to live and enough food to get by. You know, that's what I deserve. But yeah, there's people out there who, like, are, like, grafting their ass off, dude. And for those Americans who don't know what the fucking what the word grafting means, because it's English slang, I think it means working your butt off. You know, there's people out there like in the mines, you know, like getting all dirty, swinging a pickaxe all day. You know, like those people deserve an extra bedroom. Those people deserve, you know, like a plate of lobster, maybe like once every fortnight. You know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like to get up here, guys. But Banjo, do your magic. Give me your ways. Yeah, this door. I mean, I could moon jump up and go through the door I'm supposed to exit from just to see. It looks like it's a door that like not a door. It's like one of the windy staircases. Where? Is it that? I haven't been through that door yet. Just the thing is, I don't know how to like. Can I go and butt slam this to like make it go down? Because it seems to only be at 2 positions, like all the way at the bottom, or all the way at the top, you know. Also, I forgot about the fucking furries, bro. We have 3 more furries to get. That shit's gonna be fucking ass. I might moon jump to get the furries. I'm not gonna lie. I might moon jump until my mask glows and then get the fairy in the room legitimately. But to find the remaining fairies, I might moon jump. See. This room with the fight, right? And that's where I came in. And then I leave for here. And there's a boss E chest. And that's the door I went in. It like loops, you know? And then this other door is where I came from. The pillar had segments along the way, which you could have punched out from the side. What? What pillar? The pillar in the fight room? I don't know what pillar you're talking about. Are you saying the pillar in this room? There's pillars in this room. Wait, did my game bug? No, I have the boss key. Yeah, I have the boss key. Yeah, I have the boss key. The boss door is up there. Boss door up there. Need to go there. There seems to be a way in there, but I don't know how to get in there. I think I make this platform go all the way to the bottom again. I need to go there and then jump across. So I'm gonna go try that, and I will be moon jumping. I'm sorry. I see BA going all the way up and down. There's like, I hate this temple layout. I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely, I would rather navigate the water temple, because at least the water temple has water, so I can just swim up and down. Like, the water temple is legit a more enjoyable navigation experience than this temple. Overall, this temple is probably better and more enjoyable. But navigating it, the water temple wins. I think I know what I'm doing, Badger. I don't know what blue ice you're talking about, but I think I know what I'm doing. I think I was supposed to like go all the way back down, which is insane, by the way, to make you go up and down this whole entire spire twice is ridiculous. And then once you've gone all the way back down and hit the switch, you come all the way back up, you come here and you break these. I think you probably just like, wait, there's no ramp. Wait, there's no ramp. Are you saying the blue parts of the pillar? Like this blue part is destructible with fire arrows. If so, this temple's dog shit. No, okay, that would be insane. Yeah, I raised the central pillar, but there's 2 positions it can be in, Banjo. It can be in this one. It can be in this position. or it can be in the position it was just in before. That's it. Those are the two positions it can be in. Unless there is a third switch I have missed, or another way. Kind of funny how we've gone from one of my favorite traditional 3D Zelda temples of all time to one of my least favorite, back to back. That's kind of insane. That's kind of wild. I've not been a fan of this temple at all. I don't know. I think the navigation is kind of dog shit. And it's not really done anything that's made me go like, wow, that's cool. Wow, that's neat. Wow, I enjoyed that. That was fun. Goron punch it. Raise the central pillar, you Goron punch it. So as you would climb the room again, you would be punching out segments along the way. When did they teach me that? So you're saying I punch these, or only the blue ones? Only the blue ones, I guess. So I can punch these. When does the game teach you that? When do I learn that? What is the indication that that's the mechanic of the temple? If the game like does a thing where it's super obvious that's what you're supposed to do, then fair enough. My bad. I just missed it, or it didn't click. Also, what happens if you do that before doing the topmost rooms? Like before you've got the boss key? If you break those, what are you just soft locked? There's a Deku flower. What? Up here, I guess. If you go up here. There's a Deku flower somewhere. Ah. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Cool game design things. Okay, and these doorways, I'm sorry, these doorways are fucking stupid. Can I do a test real quick? What's like the hitbox on these? What is that? That's fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry. I don't know who the fuck, like... That's insane. And it's like a small nitpick, but like, I don't get it. You could have let me walk like all the way in before, like there's no reason to not let the player walk all the way in. Like, why not? Like what are you hiding? It's a fucking rock texture turny corridor. Like, let me walk in a bit further, you know, rather than sucking me in when I don't want to be sucked in. When the whole gimmick is go as far back as possible, enter your Goron farm, and then do a wind up. Temple boss. Woo! Okay, maybe this will be like the sickest boss fight of all time. Maybe my mind is gonna be blown. Oh, you're right. Can I like leave? Oh. Well, yep. I forgot about getting the fairies, but yeah, I'll go back in and get the fairies. The fuck is this? Oh, is it like Crash Bandicoot? But like I'm rolling. You like run away from the charging bull. Cause that could be fun. That sounds fun. Let's see if they pull it off. Impress me, game. Got. These pots are massive. Yeah, am I ramming it from behind or the front? I guess we'll find out, right? I am fucking sliding, holy. Yo, get off the wall, bro. Goats. He's the goats. I wish there was more automatic camera for the barn sliding, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, how do I attack you? Okay. Okay. Okay, I was wondering when he was gonna stop me. I was like, just let me do this over and over again, like to no end. It's very weird there's no like automatic camera follow for this. Like the camera doesn't move at all. Like if I don't touch the camera doesn't move. And I feel like there should be some auto following. Which I feel like isn't a big ask. I'm pretty sure the base game, like playing it as Link, has the camera follow you when you turn around and shit, you know? That's a mechanic. Yeah. I thought it was a really good first attack, you know? Like I feel like I did really well. I almost thought I was going to kill him, you know, in that first wave of attacks, but I did not. Very unique boss. Like, insanely unique for boss for like a Zelda game. Like, this is... You won't find a boss like this in any other Zelda game. I wouldn't say it's super engaging, but it's fun. It's fun and kind of pain-free, you know? It's like a really infuriating, tedious boss. It's like quite the opposite to the rest of the temple, honestly. Kind of very chill, you know? Okay, can you stop being like all electric, please? I'm kind of afraid to attack you right now. Ow. Does he just not stop being electric? Is it safe to attack? Or is there a way to... What is happening right now? Should I like go the other way? I feel like if I go the other way, it's going to do like a Dodongo's Cavern where... Or actually, inside Zara... inside Jabba Jabba's belly. Where like, if you try and face the boss... Oh, that did work, okay. I guess we can keep doing that, right? Why not? I wonder what the intended way is, you know? Like, is the intended way face on, or is the intended way from behind? I bet this would feel really bad launchpad, considering the fact that I kind of want to do behind. I feel like behind's going to be way quicker. Considering I'm ramming him with a bunch of metal spikes, like I'm stabbing him. It might not look like I'm stabbing him because there's no like stab animation and there's no blood, but that's because this is a kid's game. In reality, he'd be bleeding. I'm puncturing his side like a lot, you know. Yippee! We did it! Yeah, it was alright. It was okay. Okay, boss. Okay, dungeon, but kind of tedious. Like, if you're making me say, like, ICBA going up and down this fucking thing a million times, like, you've kind of failed, you know? Like, there was none of that in the original, you know, there was none of that in the Deca Palace. There was no, like, go up and down this fucking pillar 5 times you've already gone through. Like, there was none of that. And there's none of that in any of the Ocarina of Time temples, you know, besides the Water Temple. But like I said, the Water Temple is honestly better because you can swim up and down the spire in the middle, you know? Goat's remains. Wow, that's kind of morbid. I never say anything too cool, Launchpad. You could also turn on closed captions. I don't know if you do that. Don't know if you already have those turned on. But if you're going to mute me a lot and you want to still like know what I'm saying, you could turn on closed captions. Although based on our testing at the start of stream, it really struggles with my accent. I feel like a lot of the closed captioning is going to be like incorrect. What exactly are all of you? Holy slow text. Guardians. Guardians? Oh, am I like in the Sage Realm right now? This is like Majora's Mask's version of the Sage Realm. So you're protective gods. That's why you're in the temples. But why are the protective gods? Yeah, take your time, Launchpad. No way, are you listening to me? Hey, wait. Hey, listen. Okay. Shaking Goron belly. Awesome. Cut back. We did it. It is no longer cold. Except it will be cold again when we reset the time. Still not really sold on that idea. Like, I know in the end, like on the last reset, when we do start to finish, we beat Michael, we beat, you know, the Skull Kid. It will reset to this, like, you know, the monkey won't be captured in Deku Palace, the princess will be returned, the Goron region won't be frozen over, like. But just the concept of, like, I do a thing and then I reset the fact that I've done that thing is just, I don't know, it just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't hit, personally. But it's still a great game. It's going to rank highly, obviously, still. Unless, like, it suddenly goes to shit, but I doubt it. Zelda games tend to stay pretty consistent throughout their runtime. But I can say, I'm glad I'm not disliking the game. The fact that I'm liking the game is good. I was worried that I was going to dislike Majora's Mask straight up, and I don't. I've been waiting for you, Don Giro. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but it looks like you've lost a little weight. As you can see, Don Giro, the long winter has ended and spring has finally come to these mountains. Let us begin our chorus. Unfortunately, it seems not all of our members have gathered, so there's 4 others? Perhaps it's because winter was too long. They must... Wait. Didn't we see one of them in the swamp? They must not have realized that spring has come to the mountains. And when the great Don Giro has come for us too, what a pity. Where in the world could the other members be, and what could they be doing? Okay, I was going to end, but I had a brain thing. I had a brain moment. Whatever the opposite of a brain aneurysm is. And I kind of want to go look and see if I'm remembering where the frog is correctly. Final boss of the first dungeon turned into a frog. Oh, but I meant, I'm pretty sure there's like... Is that who who I need to, is it like the mini bosses? Like that's what the quest is, like go to all the mini bosses? Because I turn them into frogs, so I don't know. I recall there being a frog, like a regular frog, like here. Look, there's a frog. I have it equipped. Ah, Don Giro, it's been so long. See, I remembered. What has brought you all this way? Could it be? Has spring finally come to the mountains? That look, it is true. Winter was so long that I began to lose hope. I understand. I shall head for the mountains immediately. Nice. Okay, we are going to also, before I end, obviously, hopefully it takes no longer than 30 minutes, we're going to quickly go back into the temple. And get the remaining... Where? He's alive! He didn't die! Yo, buddy! I'm glad you survived. I don't know how you got all the way back up. You're kind of a trooper. Darmani, what in the world have I been doing this whole time? I can't remember a thing since I went out to look around Snowhead to figure out why spring wasn't coming. What am I doing sitting in a place like this? Oh, did like the fucking evil cold times make him go crazy? Okay, we all go a little crazy sometimes. Okay, I will be moon jumping because I want to end. Oh. Not what I wanted. No, not where I wanted to go. Oh my god, the back of the moon? That's crazy. I didn't we'd ever see the back of the moon. I thought they'd have it like set up in a way where it's impossible to see the back of the moon. But I guess because the moon is landing on Termina, it would be impossible for you to not see the back of the moon in one of the 4 regions. This is weird, bro. Look at that bald head. Look at that bald ass head. Why am I getting like a super awesome ominous cutscene? I've already done. You hold my remains. Return to the appointed place to face me. What is this? What is going on? What? Yeah, what is this glowy white Majora's Mask? Is that like a teleport back up to the boss fight? Like a boss fight rematch or something? Ow. I know where it is. 100% know where it is. Walk to boss? I'd imagine so. Okay, the only thing is, how the fuck am I gonna... Yeah, you're very scary. Awoo, awoo. Can you burn boxes? It is definitely inside... Wait, I guess I could bomb it, right? Let's try. I didn't throw for some reason. Well, if you rewind and you want to skip right to the... Oh, wait, really? You can just skip right to the end of the fight? That's crazy. Nice. Two more. Gotta do a bit of a wander until I find my way. Oh no, there's one in this fucking room? What the fuck? Brother. Back to text and drive. Don't do that. That's bad. We've been through this launch pad. Even with Moonjump, trying to get around this fucking middle room, I feel like it's gonna be a nightmare trying to find where the fairy even is, you know? Like, I feel like I'm still gonna struggle. My guess is down here, this the middle pillar is gonna have like a gap in it. That's my guess. Chest at the very top. Oh my god. Oh yeah, wait, wasn't there a chest that like we couldn't get to? It was like you can't get to that yet, you know? You gotta get it later. Where even was that? I don't remember where that was. I mean, it has to be in this room. It can't be anywhere else besides in this room. But yeah, I think I'm thinking of a different chest, right? I don't... You think this floor 2 chest? Explore 2 chests. So it's on this level somewhere? Top right. Oh. Okay. So I guess to get to that, you'd go from up here, right? And just like hop? Really? Like a fucking leap of faith? Nope. They're gonna try and still figure it out, you know. I'm not gonna like moon jump into the fucking the room. I guess you just Goron? Maybe Goron it? That's my other guess, is Goron it. I mean, that could work, right? That could work. You just need to like time it better. Don't be so aggro. Unless you can think of any better ideas. I don't have like hover boots, you know? The fact that Tattle is highlighting it. If you're under Deku Flower, you can hover down. What do you mean if I'm under it? What? You mean above it? Above it, you mean? I think you're right. I think you can just jump it here. Yeah, that's so weird. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I'm getting all the ferries. There's one more ferry to get. But I just CB like navigating this fucking thing, so I'm moon jumping to get the rest. I'm moon jumping to the spot where the ferry is, and then once I'm in the room with the ferry, I'm gonna try and like figure out how to get it. Oh, wow. It's in this room somewhere. I didn't kill these guys last time I was here, I don't think, so I'm gonna try and kill them. Maybe it's just a kill the guys reward, you know? Freak. It'd be cool if you made it so you can remove specific reminders. Like remove reminder 1, remove reminder 2. You could do reminders, and then it would list the reminders by the number. And then you could be like remove reminder 2 and do the Harlem Shake. How do you even do the Harlem Shake? Don't you just like rock your fucking like jiggle your arms back and forth? See, that would involve standing up and exerting energy, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do either of those things. Okay. Oh. Yeah, don't let me shoot my bow with my fucking furry mask on. That would be impossible to do. Yippee! We did it, guys. We did it. We did it semi-legitimately. we got 13 of them, 12 of them during the dungeon itself. 3 moon jump, and then the remaining 3 we just like moon jump to try and find, but honestly, I could negate fall damage. The answer is no. I could not negate fall damage. Okay, where should we end up? Should I just like go back to Castletown and chill? Because I feel like we should start next stream by doing some side stuff, right? Rather than going right into the next temple. I feel like we should do some side stuff if any side stuff is available. So I guess I'll make that a point now for any of y'all in chat who knows what side content is currently available to me, which you would like me to do. Because I'm not doing all of it, obviously, at the start of next stream. I'm going to do some of it. Maybe one side quest. Let me know. Ponder on it. And get back to me next Majora's Mask stream. Like, you should do the couple side quest. And I'll be like, okay, I will do the couple side quest. Yeah, I won't do them all, probably, unless, like, you need to do them all for masks. Do you need to do every side quest for every mask, or no? I guess that should help you decide making your side quest decision. Give me a side quest to do that gives me a mask. Because I would like to do every mask before the final boss. Because apparently it majorly helps with the final boss. Where the hell is this cave entrance? I did like a full unnecessary loop. I did. I looped as much as I could possibly loop for no reason. I can get the greatest sword now. Okay, hell yeah. Sure. We'll start next room with that. And if it doesn't take too long, we can do another side quest. Where's the hole? I was told there'd be hole. Magic power? Hell yeah. That's one of the best upgrades. Okay, generally what I do on a first playthrough of a Zelda game, I get 15 out of 20 hearts. I believe we did the same thing for Ocarina of Time on stream, even though it wasn't my first playthrough, but even for, you know, for every Zelda game, I try to do 15 hearts before I do the final boss, so. Unless we're nowhere near 15 hearts by the end of the game, we won't do it. But if we are close to 15, we'll get 15 and we'll get all the masks. That's the goal for like side stuff. He showed it, you just missed it when you looked away. Okay. I'm envious right now. I'm sure that N64 64-bit hole was immaculate. Okay, guys, we need to wrap it up. Let me go to Clock Town. Say goodnight to the moon. Good night, moon. I can't look at you very well. Good night, moon. And then, yeah. I mean, you can't go back to the title screen, right, in this. I guess I could by resetting. I'll do it, sure. Get us that sweet, sweet title screen. For basically no reason, because I'm going to full cab. Still got like sleep and shit to catch up on, guys. I'm a mess. Yo, bro, hella been lurking, bro. He has the second one up until the last second. I would say second one to whatever the current second amount is, but I don't know how many seconds 4 hours, 40 minutes, and 37 seconds is. I could work it out, but I'm not going to. Okay. I guess I'll find someone to raid. I think my camera's been lower this stream than normal. Or I think I've just been slouching. I think I've just been like, because of the heat and the tiredness. Let me set up normally. Let me check. Is my camera up? I think my camera is pointed higher than normal, but it's fine. Who cares, right? You guys don't care. I guess I'll fix it now. Well, let me do a triple check. Like, I never said this straight. Maybe like a little bit weird direct eye contact. Yeah, we'll do that. A little bit lower down. So you go to Goodnight Moon, wake up asshole. I'd watch that for sure. Okay, how many views do I got, guys? Let me know. Is it less than 5 so I can just like not raid? Because I kind of can't be asked. But if I have more than 5, I'll I'm sure there's someone who I can raid. Plat's playing GTA 5, which is interesting. His first ever time playing GTA 5, which is like, brother, you're like 50. Have you never played GTA 5 before? Wait, Irithol's live. Okay, guys, someone... Twitch.tv. Bro was like, I stream early afternoon. Bro, it's fucking 11:21 for you right now. This is not early afternoon. Somewhat Red Queso. Queso is way too... That's way too big of a streamer. I would have to raid Queso if I get to... If I'm ever 100 plus viewers, I will raid Queso. You can hold me to that. If I'm 100 plus viewers, and Queso is live, and you're here, Mega, and you say raid Queso, I will raid Queso. But I don't know if that'll ever happen. Getting 100 viewers is kind of like not easy, you know? But yeah, someone go to... Did I just link my own stream? Guys, why did nobody comment on that? I guess you guys were just so fucking confused. Like, why did Norm link his own stream? Someone go to that stream and tell me where he is in the game. I don't want spoilers. If he's doing... The thing is, he's doing randomized and he's day 7, so he's probably far in, right? Could I raid him and then, like, dip? I just don't want to be rude. Ithra would understand, right? Ithra would be chill if I raided and dipped. He wouldn't get upset or anything. He's in a hallway. I'm going to raid Irithol, and I'm going to be like, I hope you understand. I don't want spoilers. Goodbye. Kind of gives me an out, because I kind of wanted to dip anyway. I need the toilet. I don't like saying that on the stream, but I gotta go. Human things need to be performed, you know? So can all relate. Looks like a later dungeon. It's fine. Invalid username. Oh my fucking god. Raid Irithil. Yeah, raiding Irithil. He's also playing this, but randomized, and he has 1 viewer. So I'm gonna say hi, and I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna be like, "Yo, I'm raiding, but you know what? I want spoilers for this game, and I need the toilet." So I'm gonna look. Next stream, we are starting Grand Theft Auto: The Lost and the Damned. The Lost and Damned. Talad. The Lost and Damned. Because we did Paula, it was going to be Castlevania 3 or the next GTA and the next GTA 1. We're still going to do Castlevania 3, obviously, but it's going to be post Majora's Mask. So, you know, we're not that far off, right? Like 3-4 Majora's Mask streams. So, you know, we'll get there. I'm not going to say that out loud, but thank you for the words of encouragement, Mega. I appreciate it. I won't fall in. Our toilet is annoyingly small. I hate it. Not to get TMI, but basically every time I use the toilet, I need to clean it, and I hate that. Like, I wish I could just use the toilet and just like flush and leave, you know? But like almost every time, I gotta fucking stand there with a fucking loofah, the fucking like toilet brush, and like, you know, go ham, and it pisses me off. I'm like, why is our toilet so small, bro? And it's like, I could sit further forward, but if I sit further forward, I don't want my dick rubbing up against the fucking front of the inside of the toilet. That's disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna cut off.